First Amendment right, this man wants to fly, he won't fly.
Body armor, all this other crazy shit.
And this is not one of those ordinances. If he launches that drone, and it says, it will tell you if it's a flight.
Nobody knows if that drone is agitated.
They can get agitated because they have no expectation of privacy in public. This is not a no-fly zone. Okay, he's underneath the 400-foot limit by the FAA. He doesn't need a license here in Pueblo, so you know what I'm saying? He's within his rights to do all of that. Oh, it will be. But you have to tell them, if we say we know there's a fucking agitator, we've got to remove them. They don't have rights. They don't have rights like that. When they're here agitated, per governor, they don't have rights like that.
And this is why we're here to protect everybody.
You have your First Amendment rights if you stay within the fucking Constitution.
Gotcha, man.
These motherfuckers are acting outside the law sometimes.
I know they are.
That's not how we're trying to do it.
I know.
If we wanted this fucker damaged or down, it would be damaged and down.
I get it.
Okay? These fuckers here will damage it and take it down today.
This is what the controversy is right here. We got
Okay?
snipers on the rooftops.
These are the type of dudes that we were warning everybody about. These are the ones that are actually from outside. I'm pretty sure your whole department has went over all the posts and shit on Facebook. Okay? All the ones that they fucking called in last week, the Sons of Silence, snipers right there. Okay? We called for our people. When we call for our people, we're talking more natives.
You guys got a cause. These guys
More officers.
Yeah, they just want to be here to be up there on that roof. Okay? Behind the bomb.
So here's what I'm asking you. We're going to do our best to try to keep everybody safe here. But you're the main dude here. People listen to you. And if on top of that roof,
But see, and I'm not even a leader. I just have a loud voice.
You were heard. We heard you last week. So thank you.
Well, and I hope they hear me this week. Because motherfuckers calling my name out there like it's a threat. Like they know who the fuck I am. I don't give a fuck, and I'm going to take it as a threat.
Nobody's threatening.
And I expect every cop out here to do his duty because these videos, see this man here? All of these videos, if you guys get caught on camera today violating HB 217, you will be reprimanded. We are taking this shit to the governor. That's the whole reason he did that shit, is to keep you fuckers in line.
All right. But know that we're here to keep you guys safe.
Safe. Safe.
Because it's all... It's
Safe
peaceful.
is the operative word. You are here to provide safety.
Exactly.
That's it.
So we got guys showing up with AK-47s.
That's fine. Are they not allowed to be armed in Colorado?
That's their constitutional right.
It is. It is. Right. Okay. So then
y'all are here.
It doesn't matter. Don't worry about that. Why did you bring yours? Because it's your job, right? That's their job. Is to protect their Second Amendment. And I'm not even armed. I'm a fucking felon. I can't have a gun. But I still stand up for their fucking rights. They have the right. Just like if dude hadn't been behind my back the other day with a weapon, I might have got hacked. Okay, by the fucking Proud Boy that got his face pushed in the other day. I had a dude that was armed behind me. He was willing to put his life on the line, doesn't even fucking know me. Met me 3 seconds before that.
And the only reason that jumped off is because they sprayed a women's circle doing a prayer. And somebody defended them. Got in front of the violence and protected the women.
That right there, that's a desecration of flag code. Take that off.
That's what.
Take that off, dude. Get a picture of that.
Yeah.
Get a picture of that. He's in violation. That's not uniform. That's not uniform right there.
Name and badge number.
Yeah, his name
Sergeant.
is Sergeant.
No, I don't have it.
I
don't have it. Name and badge number, Sergeant.
Identification earlier. This is him.
Name and badge number,
No, this is
Sergeant.
him. He tried to.
I am not him. I don't. No.
I'm trying to tell you. You're interrupting me when I'm trying to tell
No.
you.
Your answer is your name and badge number. There's no other answer.
That's right. Answers you. You talked over me 3 times
Trying
now.
to violate no rights.
My
You
name's
say
on my
this man-
chest. You can see it.
Is that what you tell the judge?
Yeah, it's.
No, it's
I
not.
said it.
Name
No.
and badge number.
I've told it to you twice.
You have not. What's your badge
He's gonna
number?
be the first
I don't
one.
have a badge number.
He's gonna lose. He's gonna lose these fucking chevrons. He's gonna lose these chevrons in behind his motherfucking
He's got a
pig-headedness.
right to keep us safe. Just like y'all got drones. Y'all got
Then just say your fucking name, my guys.
No. You gave an excuse and then you gave it. Name and badge number is name and badge.
Ask him for his ID number.
I already told him.
Ordinance
I've
that
told him.
prohibits the flight of
This dude tries some slick shit. See, that's that slick shit.
First response is your name and ID number. Then
Everybody the fuck out here can identify, but except for the people with more than 2 chevrons. You motherfucker, shut up, dude. Shut up and keep it moving.
and I want to know where you get off making an violence.
Nobody's making any assumptions.
You did. I
fucking
videotaped you.
dismissed.
I
Move
videotaped this crew, these people, and they're not non-violent.
It stays that way.
Okay. Usually it's the people with guns that are here to begin with.
Exactly.
Start the violence.
And you were here first.
Right? You just walked up.
I just got fucking triggered. That shit triggered me. Hoo-wee. It's gonna be like that. Hi. These are machine washable masks made in Denver. Our people make $15 an hour minimum living wage. They can start at 10. They can get up to 200 uses via hand washing, UV, and machine washing. Yeah, I got.
So if you plan on coming down, the mask, you have to come out and
What are you live on?
like so the comment.
You should go in front of that camera, which is live on Cut The Plastic on YouTube, and tell everybody where else to find you.
Oh, okay. I'm a little bit. Let me go think.
Okay.
He said that because we're trying to get all the numbers, name and batch number, he wouldn't even say.
Morning.
He's like, I don't have no
All these masks are made in Denver, Colorado. They're machine washable. They have a built-in N80 filter. So instead of a single use like yours, where you dispose of it, these can be used up to 200 times. It brings the cost of use down to about 10, 20 cents. I have a variety of styles. This is called a Queen Anne. This is the Olsen style. This goes around your neck and face just like that. This is our surgical. We have ties and elastic. This is another one of those Queen Anne's that ties around your face. I have hand sanitizer. The elastic circles are well, here you go, ma'am. Those are her buttons. She's got buttons. Would you like some hand sanitizer to
Yeah, just give me a
Sure, no worries. I'm gonna like that.
So what it?
We're protesting for our rights. We want that statue down where they're blocking. And it was kind of big. We almost had it down, so like there's two sides, I think beside them. The white side where they didn't like us, the protesters were on the other side. So they were just going to start the white side where we're rocking the back. Trying to take that statue down, and they didn't want it down. Because that statue is actually for the person that's on that statue.
So if anybody, I'm not going to be able to be here. So good to see you, comrade. For sure. Yeah, cool. Have it. Yeah,
I got two.
a couple of people.
No problem. You guys stay safe.
Already.
Is that an RV pulling over there? It is. So, folks, it's Pueblo, Colorado. There's a drone flying legally. There are snipers and photographers on the rooftops. There are armed activists. There are shielded activists. There are journalists. There are cameramen. There are all kinds of people out here today. And if you want to see what a shield looks like, there's a George Floyd protest sign right there. These are a lot of people here starting to show up. The space, the bomb squad, we're going to be here for several hours. My stream sucks. Let me see if I can fix that.
She looking for gay. What the bat for? Bad boys?
It should be on. If they're not, it's okay.
There is no violence unless there's a response.
Did you just ask if they're Antifa?
Just clarifying.
What they say?
Cannot confirm nor deny.
Because you're live, aren't you?
That answer was like this for me. Medics and security.
That's a good answer. I don't know too many trained out in those.
Mr. Plastic.
Yeah, you guys. No. They started broadcasting. Oh, that's it.
Yeah. Hold on, let me turn off my Wi-Fi. Okay, can you hear me better now? Hey. Can you hear me now?
How's the stream, guys? There's the RV. Trying to find a place to park. There's a lot more stuff going on here, folks. It's just getting lit. It's just getting started. Again, there's a bomb squad.
Thank you so much for
Extra rope if you need it.
I got some too.
Are you guys selling pins?
She is, yes.
Oh, sweet. How much are you guys? $2 for $1. And then I have.
I'm going to.
Yeah, it's just by donation.
That's the easiest way to do it, always, is by donation. Good morning.
Good morning, how are you?
I'm blessed. How are you doing this morning?
Doing well.
I have machine washable N80 built-in filter masks made in Denver, Colorado.
Love it. I have M80 filtered mask made in Pueblo, Colorado.
Nice.
Ask me to speak.
So there we go.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, we have a small shop. We started putting them up. I heard there was going to be a big thing today here in town. So we brought our masks. We got a variety of patterns and styles, and gives me a chance to be out here.
I'm glad you did. Is everybody wearing masks in Denver?
Yeah, it's the law.
Oh, it is. They make Denver good.
It is actually the mayor said on Friday, put your damn mask on or stay home.
for the last 3 weeks, local group.
I'm waiting for him to make it mandatory. But probably he doesn't because enforcing it might be crazy.
Well, that's the thing, right? It causes difficulties and change in that setting. So, You think a lot of Pueblites are coming out today?
No, I don't know. I don't know. We're going home because I heard there's weapons.
Wait a second. Didn't you come out here knowing there was going to be weapons?
Well, I have my granddaughter.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I have my granddaughter. And so,
But she's probably been around these weapons on a regular and consistent basis. Every one of those people right there has a weapon on them, and so do the people on the rooftops.
the white supremacists, I understand, are going to be here with weapons.
I hear they're on that side, over there. They have a barrier between them.
You can't take a risk, you know, straight
I value that. I value that. Stay as long as you feel safe,
Yep.
right? I think.
Look at, isn't that the truth? Did you know they're our kid? I know.
You know.
If it was my kid, I might be able to be all right. But a granddaughter, I have not come over because I'm so blazing hot.
Well, that's why I'm looking at you.
At night, I don't want my
It's so sweet.
I think I drove by.
lights.
Is there the property that's kind of down low? It's white and it's got the power lines that's running years out on the bluff? Is that yours? Is that yours? But
See, you're protected from this end too.
I know, it's just as well as
It's a little different, right?
You
want to be in between. When I have to get to that point, I'll pull my helmet out, my camera. I'm a member of the media.
72,
I'm ready to go.
I'm going to go tell Tom that we're not staying.
Now, are you selling masks? Yes, these are for sale.
Wow,
We make them in Denver.
Yeah.
They're N80 filter, machine washable, hand washable, UV. They've been in the Jefferson County jail system with the nurses. The homeless shelters in Denver have our masks, and we're making masks to support a program called Dasher, which takes medical professionals and social workers and puts them in the field on non-life and death threatening calls to take the gun out of the situation and de-escalate the situation.
Oh, what a great thing.
Thank you.
Well done.
Thank you. So yeah, they start at 10.
These for sale?
She has buttons as well, yeah, by donation.
Cool.
I have hand sanitizer if you'd like to get in there, sir.
Oh, great.
Hand sanitizer.
Are these all the same size?
Yes, let me tell you real quick. Let me show you here. So what we got going on here is I've got a Queen Anne. This is a Queen Anne here. This is how it looks.
Okay. Well, so then you can
This is
adjust the...
This is an Olsen.
Okay.
It hangs around your neck like this.
Okay.
And then you pull the ties and tie it around your head.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
I like it.
These are surgical masks. Tie or elastic. Okay. And this is another example of the Queen Anne. This also comes in the elastic around the head. Okay. So that's the difference.
All right.
So what you got to start with, which is what shape do you like?
Yeah. I really like that, but that's fine too.
Okay, so this are Olsen's like this.
All right, cool.
And this is the Queen Anne's,
Right.
like that with the elastic
All right.
and with ties.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, and then what's the prices on these?
Okay, so these run 20 a pop. They're up to 200 uses. And I pay my workers $15 an hour. I take card as well.
I got 20 on this
Go.
bag one here.
I've got Stars and Bars in here somewhere. I got Democrat. I've got Rockies.
No, I think this will do.
Fantastic.
All right. Thanks for paying your record bill.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Red Fawn was
Is there a way
a victim of Standing Rock.
you can send letters to
The FBI sent an informant into the Standing Rock community to play the role of a protester. He became became her boyfriend, was sleeping and living with her. And then there was an incident where with a firearm that he brought onto the scene, and they arrested her and jailed her, saying that she was trying to be assaulted with a deadly weapon. I'll tell you the truth, though. I mean, I don't know what it is. Morning.
Morning.
I got a mask for sale if you need one. There'll be a lot of people here today, I hear.
See what stuff you got.
Well, let me explain it to you. I'll do you a quick walkthrough. This is what we call our Queen Anne style. It has either elastic or tie. This is an Olsen. It hangs around your neck like this, and then you pull it up over your face and tie it around your head. No elastic around the ears. This is a surgical mask. Tie. This is a surgical mask around the ears. I got adult and kid sizes. And if you'd like to dig through the bags, I got some hand sanitizer. Thank you.
Where's the ones that are like, just the ones that go behind your ears? You have to tie all of them? You don't have to
This one just goes around your head like this way. So you put it over like one and then the other like that around your head. And then these are around your ears. And the adapt then is this one here where it hangs around your neck and then ties around your neck.
I think I'm good today, brother. Thank you.
All right, yep, yes, sir. I've only sold 2 masks so far, and one of them still hasn't been paid for. You should be wearing that around your face while you're here. Not as a fashion design item. It's not on your face, protection your health. Quite an interesting day in Colorado Springs here, folks, or in Pueblo, I should say, if you're live watching here. There's a small group gathering in the shade over here. There are snipers on the rooftops of the parking lot building here. Peace officers on the rooftop. There are fences. There's a effort to have there's a bomb squad with a little sunshade there. It's early in the day, and I think there's at least an hour scheduled before people are supposed to be here. The streets are filling up slowly, so we'll see what goes on. I got machine washable face masks here. Morning. We're Masquerade. We make face masks in Denver. They're N80 rated, machine washable, up to 200 uses, help save the environment while staying protected. It's cooler here. Let me give you a couple of words. Yeah, get the bottle off. They're cool.
I'll take a tea, honestly.
I'll take one.
I gave her one. What you got? What you got?
Brian got all that good.
Well, yeah, there was no place to camp and hang out with everybody last night, so.
I hung out with my friends. I went cop watching and protesting. I looked up at people there. Found out that they can't shut the streets down in Pueblo. Clear down. He said that they need to get arrested.
Okay.
So that's what I said.
Okay.
And
That's only 30 minutes left.
I was off camera doing that, so that was helpful.
Yeah.
So it was a good night actually. And these are my friends, Marissa and her grandpa Joe.
I like your shirt.
Yeah, you see
Yeah,
her
I love
shirt.
that shit. It's fucking awesome.
You see who she represents.
Oh, I know. Yeah, it's great. I love that. That's a costume.
That's beautiful. So there's drones flying around. The cops are freaking out about the drones. The cops are freaking out about the people with weapons. And the fact is that they armed this space a long, long time ago. Did somebody put up a Mexican flag? Or was that there?
I fucking hope so. Viva! Viva!
We're gonna cover this. Oh, they're running electricity. Wait, they're actually working with you to run the electricity? I've got to tell you, this is some of the most epic I've seen in the world. They're running the electricity that is going to get them yelled at for hours. It's abnormal. They must be trying to do right.
Scared, let's see.
Take it down, folks. That's the message today. If you haven't heard. Over on this side. Can we see your sides? Can I see your sides?
Yeah, if you want to go on the other side, you can see them.
Oh, take down the statue. Oh.
And then
From day one, we ain't had a problem. He's done everything by the book like he's supposed to. That's why I always come and like to talk to him first. Sure. Doing his job.
Sure. I work for you guys.
Well, it seems like the more chaperones like the shoulders get, the more they don't want to do their job. It's weird. I don't understand.
We try.
You guys do it. Because you are the foot soldiers. You guys are out with the community. You ain't got to be called when people go, hey, bring your supervisor. What's on the front of the place? You guys got to be face to face with the people so they know you guys.
The Four Nations.
I did not see the, what's the four colors?
The Four Nations. I can't believe you wouldn't know that. I'm like, it's the nations. That's true. That's very good. That's very good. So this is the Christopher Columbus Plaza.
Who are you?
Cut the Plastic. I'm a independent, internationally syndicated gonzo journalist and activist from Denver, Colorado. I am a constitutionalist and protect free speech. I'm also the first person in the state of Colorado to be arrested for filming a police officer in the lobby of a public police department. Facing a year in jail for it.
So my name is Rita.
Rita,
And
pleasure
I'm
to
one
meet
of the
you.
organizers. And
Okay.
so,
Okay, would you like to tell us what's going on here today? I am live. I am talking to the world, and I'm generally carried on a variety of restream channels, including a channel with over 75,000 viewers. So Rita, would you be interested in telling us a little bit about what's going on today?
Yeah, probably this would be a better time. Hi, how are you?
Can I put you?
Yeah, I'm always looking for the backdrop.
I'll do your next.
Oh, that's perfect. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Right.
Oh, you know what? We have spokespeople. In fact, I'm used to always doing it. But
Not a spokesperson. I'd love to get in front of the camera.
I'll find one real quick, okay? I just realized that. Okay, so let's find one of them, okay? Okay.
All right. Tell me who they are again, because the ones I'm saying I haven't.
Severino, Rihanna, Siabi, and Chuck. Okay, so you're gonna find.
I gotta keep an eye on my tent too.
No. That's a little title of honor.
Yeah.
I do that.
No, that's cool. Whoops. Yes.
So this is Christopher Columbus Plaza, as I was saying, folks, and it represents things that people are not about. And for my history, when you talk about where my blood has been whitened, we start with the Spaniards and the conquistadors.
We're looking for Javier, and I just realized.
Little thin gal with the red suit and hat. Rita.
Oh, this one. Yeah. Good. Media. Órale.
Are you a media? You're one of our media.
Thank you.
And I gotta get back to 10. So I was just trying to get somebody to come in front of the camera and the statue and explain why everybody's here today.
Rita.
Yeah.
Should I wait for Siavi or Severino?
Yeah, because I was ready to do it, and then I remembered what you said.
Okay.
And so.
Well, let me go see where we're going for.
Yeah, I haven't seen Siavi, but
They're
I
all. They're having a video fancy right now.
Okay. Well, I'll come back. I'm gonna keep an eye on my booth for a while. Because that is why I'm here, right?
So let's thinking about what we want to do to move on from here.
And then sometime after like the
Story over here, talking history over here.
overheat before you even get started.
The Brown Berets. Oh. Would you be willing? My name's Brian. I'm Cut The Plastic live on YouTube. I would be honored if I could give you space about the history of the Brown Berets and why you're here today.
All right. I have a comrade sister that's coming. There's actually 3 of us. That's great. If you want to get us together, I don't know.
Yeah, whatever.
I'd be more than willing, happy to talk to them.
Okay, yeah, come back, hit me up,
Yeah,
whatever.
Let me bring my sister because I'm a new Brown Beret. I'm 2 weeks new.
Okay, thank
Little
you.
bit of a rookie, but
No, that's cool.
She could better explain to you.
Yeah, for sure.
I'd rather have her.
That's what I'm trying. Like, I'm here to express the press.
Yes.
You know, I got a stake in this because if you want to talk about the whitening of my skin and when my Alzana ancestors became muddled color, this is a representation of what they're holding up that was on our peoples.
That's right, brother. We gotta take a stand.
That's right. And you gotta check these girls' buttons out because you might find a couple that you like.
See what you got. I don't know if I brought cash though.
Nah, it takes donation, whatever.
That's your business.
still there?
We like helping people. She used to hand out food, you know, and stuff like that. She's real good.
These masks that are machine washable with
People that are suffering or struggling. You know what I mean?
That's important.
hand wash them, machine wash them.
See if anybody's on, I know. What up? Can't really read it.
You want to bet on me or something? Yeah, that's fine, Yeah, I can do whatever you gotta do.
Sorry guys, I can't read the chat, it's too dark. What's up? Salud. Hi.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. I'm Sochi Corona.
Yo, La Luz in Colorado.
Okay. From Columbus, Colorado.
Yeah, we got some numbers last time.
You seem kind of familiar. Are you from Pueblo?
When I was little.
Oh, where you live now?
I live in Pueblo now.
Oh, okay.
But I was here for most of my life.
Oh, I feel like I've seen you somewhere
I
before.
was here last week.
Oh, that's probably where. I wasn't here, but I saw the
What's your
big
name?
food. My name's Sochi.
Sochi? Who did we get?
Peggy was here. My comrade sister.
Peggy.
Yeah, she's here soon. I'm looking for her now.
Yeah, that can
Peggy's here, and my daughter's also around here, and she's here too.
Yeah, I got her number, so.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we talked about a while ago. After we started doing business, we started doing marketing. White stuff. Now that I came here, we started doing all these murders. Like I was telling Brian in Denver, at least they try to get on the ground, they'll handcuff you, and then shit.
Columbus did evil things, is what her sign says.
You know what I mean?
So, if you really want to know, folks, it's like going down, right?
He's running. He must be guilty.
People are everywhere. They're showing up. They're driving around. They're walking out.
They took a sign from me. I was carrying
Last night.
the cop sign. They put it on the pole. The guy that made the sign. What do you know about the accident? And he was actually doing this. He was on the live video saying that camera beam that I was here. The FBI came and investigated.
He's, a standard surgical mask that the blue thing is about $2 per piece. Good for 1 or 2 uses. Machine wash them here, okay? They got a built-in and filter in them. And this is $10, 13 on the elastic cores. And then we go to our Olsen and our Clean Air, which have like 16, 17 stitches lines in them. This one sits over your neck. Put it over your face and kind of where is that? That's different. So I got elastic and I got the big one.
It's all the way on the top, yeah.
That's my daughter. I'll see you in a little bit. Good talking to you.
Yo, like La Luz.
Stands out, right?
Sochi.
And again, you can leave this in the window of your car, you can machine wash them. They have a filter in them that's designed for up to 200 uses. These are also elastic, and they go over your head like this. I take card, plastic, Venmo, Cash App.
Yeah, I got your bag, right?
Yeah, what's up? And we got some string. I thought it was funny you didn't say about the string, but yeah, I got you.
It's not hot like it was last time. Huh?
Start at one time. Yeah, it's because we got armed people walking around. Just in case you wondered, folks, how we're keeping it down here, and why you got to keep your eye. Yeah, yeah. There should be another case of smart water coming to put on ice. That's right. We got ARs, we got AKs. That's just how it is, right? They called her. I don't just make the calls. They called her
What's up, guys? How's it going, man?
Hey guys, do it there. My donation.
My donation.
I don't know about safe, it's just different, you know what I mean? Yeah, I believe I am, because I don't think it was right. They have to go back.
No, it's weird because I've never actually been here and seen this statue before. As when my grandfather was there, he was first generation citizen. Right? My ancestors come from all across the state. And so to see the representation of Columbus and it makes sense that the story is as beautiful as it is.
You can tell a lot of these people have seen
We have national holidays.
She said she knows you from the metal line.
We have a national holiday where we celebrate what is perceived as indigenous people and like people across the ocean celebrating together. Really, the food that was eaten in the celebration was right? So when we tell the story honestly, we engage in then people start to understand that maybe it's not as what it is. I do believe that people can actually understand that what they learn in third grade or kindergarten, it's not normal to say that you want to teach kids about So why are we celebrating those things and teaching the wrong message instead of celebrating the opposite culture, right? Because you have to relearn everything. right? And that's the hard part, is that so many people have relearned and they understand. They're just like, yeah, you know, it's a little different when you talk about Santa Claus and Easter Bunny versus like going and killing a whole bunch of people, and then we celebrate a national holiday called Thanksgiving. We celebrate Columbus coming into over 14. So he didn't actually come. It took a while. He sent people on his behalf, and he knew it was safe to go back and forth to Trump, and they weren't going to follow him in the world. And they brought plague, and they brought disease on people, and they took over cultures, right? And they commandeered the gold and the wealth, and that's not a celebration that I have in my life today, right? I don't know. I'm going to be honest with you, because the first thing that I came to when I got here was and that army camp was by and they made I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm a Denver mask maker, and I thought that this would be an environment that should encourage people to get mask making. So my name is Brian Lobo, and I'm an administrator. And so I know about the Denver protests, and I also film and talk to people. So we're doing both today, right? We're selling masks. We're showing the world what's going on in Pueblo. And I went and looked at it, and I realized, like, oh yeah, that's a Christopher Columbus statue. And should the government take it down? What is it that's Denver? Yeah, and so if you want to put it in the museum, put it in the museum, right? We put Nazi emblems and stuff in museums, but we don't keep them in public squares, right? And that's, I think, the kind of mentality that people are focused on is what's the real story behind this. It's also better.
I can take card too.
Sure, and I'm also, just so you can know, I'm cut the plastic on YouTube. We're friends. Yeah. I'm Brian Loma, and I run like a lot of activist exchanges and stuff. Yeah. Oh, that's how I saw you drive. Okay, yeah. Well, where are you at? Because this should all be together. You should be right here.
I know. Yeah. You make us friends.
All right, Jan, it's good to see you. Yeah.
I made a whole bunch of umbrellas. Yeah, it's a second. Well, actually, I
Oh, those are the ones you like? Thank you. She designed it and everything. Taped it.
You can use a UV them in your car. You can hand wash them. You can machine wash them. All masks are made in Denver. They're built-in filters, up to 200 uses. What's going on, folks? As you can see, it's lit, it's real, it's happening.
Yeah, you want to see it?
Yeah, should be a good one.
Well, you could, the idea of these is that you don't need 100. You just need like 5 and rotate them.
And 80 machine washable, up to 200 uses, stay in the country. Thank you.
She has a megaphone too. She has a speaker.
Legal observers, yes.
I gotta go.
What's different than last week already?
Oh yeah, how so?
More people and more. Yes.
I know about 50 people by my crew.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
This
is not loose.
Loose. Oh man.
Appreciate you so much.
I think you were in my test last night. In my street. I think somebody test.
How you guys doing? I guess the young lady took off for a minute, but they're all by donation. So if you see something, like something. She raises money for Occupy Denver to help feed the homeless every week on the 16th Street Mall, and a spot where women used to be able to sleep safely under cameras, free from violence. Now they're.
Will there be a place where we can cut them after?
She'll probably be here. She'll probably be here hanging out. He lives in town, so I just came to visit. I'm live streaming. These are my masks. Venmo, Cash App, all that stuff's optional. Look at you. I'm in the process of setting my phone up to take into it, so.
All right.
Because I was, for some reason, it went down.
That's what
To keep the community together. Still need the infighting.
Do you see the terrorizing and everything?
Well, at least it's about 95 people.
We get to keep that.
Oh, your granddaughter's
Oh.
Denver protests or Aurora.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Oh,
she got lit.
yes, we did.
Further, which do you think is worse? The Roman Street protest or him show up? Yes.
I gotta go. I have to come tell you that
Okay, give me a second. I'm trying to log into my QuickBooks real quick. No, you're good. They called me and I gotta do this login thing. And it's 311156. Yeah. I'm trying to log in for some else. Thank you. It is me. This is not loose.
I see you all now.
It's pretty good to show Law and Order in reverse. Law and Disorder.
Law and Disorder. I don't know. Law and Disorder. This is Law and Disorder. And
What's your name?
Bubble Mama.
Yep.
Bubble Mama. Nice. Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I love it. It's becoming like a thing for people to come out. Yeah.
I was like,
Yes.
I just got wind of it. Last week was my first week here live streaming.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
I found some of it yesterday. During the week, some of the videos.
So give me
Yeah.
hand sanitizer.
Pueblo doesn't normally do this kind of stuff.
Exactly. And that's what I
It's going to get wild today.
It's one.
It's going to go down today.
Yeah, there's been all
None of
kinds
these people were here last week, and
We've got
there's,
consulate coming in from Springs and stuff.
I heard there were, outside infiltrators are coming in. Start trouble.
Well, I wouldn't say outside infiltrators. I would say that there's a probability that people wanted this sign to come, or this statue to come down.
It's one of the few that's
People
left.
answered the
So
call,
why
show
not?
up.
You know, take it out.
Can't even tear that one down. It's really just a cement.
It's like into the ground.
Yeah, with a bust, a head on top.
Yep.
You have to completely blow that up.
Airport, clean hand ties.
How much are your pens?
They're by donation. Yeah, if you're homeless, you can have one. You can afford it, whatever you can afford.
Oh, I left my wallet in your car.
Hey, there's
Yeah, go ahead and take
And I didn't bring
pay when you come back or whatever. Yeah, whatever you can afford, that's all. Monk, my granddaughter's doing it.
I used to be homeless in Vegas for
I got monk guys, I got
out of the gutter.
Eric.
Oh, I got like $1.50 in change. I once got abolished with
I don't have change on me, maybe later.
Are you sure? Is yours? I'll pick up your dollar.
Thank you.
Got this one too.
Yeah, I like this one. Put it on the bag.
I love how all those are out there. When I come back up and
Yeah, nice thank you.
Yeah, you'll see her. She's walking around with the
Yeah, that's got us.
I love it. And my son was like,
because somebody left it here last week.
oh, too?
She got all, she goes, I'll take it, I'll take it.
Oh,
We took it home and we took it apart, fixed it.
oh, that's why they left it here, 'cause it was broken.
Do not resuscitate like the chocolate.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We're gonna go see what's going on down
Aye,
there.
aye. Got some friends that are all hooked on protest.
Yeah, did we have that other case of my water show up? That I sent out? I sent. I wanted to use water. So that we can get that. washable N80 filtered mask for sale, made in Denver.
I see you.
How much are you doing?
This is how it's done, folks, right here. With prayers and smoke. Hey, gentlemen. I can't believe the press isn't wearing a mask.
This is our duty to win.
Yeah, there we go. Lisa.
This is our duty to fight. This is the way. This is our duty to fight. This is our duty to win. This is our duty to fight. This is our duty to win. This is our duty to fight.
What's up, dude?
This is our duty to win. This is our duty to fight. And this is our duty to win. This is our duty to fight. This is our duty to fight. And this is our duty to win. This is our duty to fight. And this is our duty to win. This is our duty to fight.
This is our duty to fight, and it is our duty to win. Thank you all for being here today. Thank you for joining activists from here.
This is our duty to win. This is our duty to fight. This is our duty to win.
All right, this is our duty to fight, and this is our duty to win. Welcome to Pueblo. Thank you all for being here. Thank you to all of the folks. Thank you to all of the folks who come to be here, whether you travel across town or across the state, to support organizers in solidarity who have been working on this racist holiday and working against this racist statute since 1992.
My name is Javier. This is Teresa, and we're here every Tuesday this afternoon.
Our goals today for our gathering are to remove this statue from public view, solidarity and to stand our ground in the name of justice. We are here to protest this statue as a symbol of racist systems and institutions. Our racist past is our racist present. Our racist present is our racist past. Local leadership has amassed a set of expectations for today that we would like to share with you. This protest is being facilitated by local Pueblo leadership. We are a massive coalition of organizations modeling solidarity and building on the work that has happened here in Pueblo for the last 28 years. 28 years!
Mic check 1, 2.
We were successful this year in abolishing the state holiday, and this new wave of organizers will take down this statue! The experience of our out-of-town sisters and brothers will certainly be respected, and we are so grateful for their skills and expertise. If you are a local leader as part of the coalition that is putting on this protest, please raise your hand if you wish to be identified.
Thank you.
We have very specific expectations around safety and security. We are here to minimize any and all interaction with the police. We have security identified, and we collectively will make every attempt to handle issues internally. If you have a concern, please speak with Tomas. Tomas, please come to the middle of the circle. Or Vicente. Tomas and Vicente are our local security leads. Rita Martinez, right here in the red. Rita is our liaison with police. If you have an issue or a concern about police, please come speak first with Rita. Again, we are minimizing any and all interactions with the police. We want everyone to leave here safely. We do have a local videographer who will be employing use of his drone for documentation purposes. If there is a drone in this area, we will let you know so that you are not interacting with it. It is simply for documentation purposes. Our expectations around legal defense and bail. We have not established bail funds or identified legal defense in the event of arrest. We have organized today to avoid arrest. We are not prepared for folks to be arrested locally, and we're not aware of any individual or organization that is prepared today to take action that could lead to arrest. If you are interested in employing the tactic of being arrested at one of these protests, please come speak to me. We can organize around that. Legal observers. Trained legal observers are on site. Some are clearly identified, others are not. If you have come here as a trained legal observer, thank you very much. Is there anyone who is doing legal observing who wishes to identify him or herself? Green shirt right over there. It is our hope to debrief with legal observers at the end of the event or at the end of your shift. Please come see us. We have a few questions that may be helpful for us in planning future protests. Local organizers have identified spokespersons with clear messaging and media inquiries and interviews. These people are Siavi, right here. Siavi, raise your hand. Chuck, raise your hand. Chuck? Okay. And Severino. Severino's got that giant flag right there. Please help media make contact with these individuals. They speak on behalf of this protest. Medical treatment. As you can see, medic tents are on site. If you have street medic training and would like to be a part of offering assistance, please report directly to the medic tent. Additional water, sunscreen, and supplies can be found there. It is our expectation that we will look out for each other today in this 100-degree heat. We are not about burning ourselves out today. We are in this for the long haul as necessary. Local organizers have made a commitment to wearing masks today, especially when we are in close proximity of one another. Our people are among those most impacted in this pandemic, and we do not want to take this virus back to our children or our elders. Masks can be found at the medic tent. If it gets too hot, walk away from the crowd, remove your mask, and take a break. Again, welcome, brothers and sisters, comadres, compadres, comrades. Thank you to those who traveled here to stand alongside a community who's fought against honoring this pinche racist symbol of murder and genocide for decades. Local folks hope to facilitate this day as a container for our anger and our disgust, our disappointment in leaders who have been elected to lead this community and are failing to do so. Our protest also serves as a sign of hope, a sign of strength and solidarity. You'll hear from many folks today who will share in their own words why they choose to be here and why they choose to protest and fight back. We will engage in ceremony together. We invite you to participate to the extent that you are comfortable. We will chant, we will sing, and if past protests are any indication, we will yell and swear a little bit too. We're here today as part of a national uprising. We are the revolution. COVID-19 has laid bare the injustices Black, brown, and indigenous people of color have fought against and lived with for generations. Police brutality has reached a fevered pitch, and the Black Lives Matter movement has proven that we can't stop. We won't stop. El movimiento sigue. El movimiento sigue. The movement continues. We are the legacy of those who came before us. Today, right here in Pueblo, Colorado, our issue is this statue, this symbol of hatred. We gather in force, in solidarity, to demand that this statue be removed. The mayor here in Pueblo, his name is Nick Gradishar. Mayor Nick Gradishar has been personally invited to be here today. Let this protest, let this direct action, and any that will follow serve as our official demand to take this statue down. As our group prepares to set our intentions with drum and danza, let us circle up. Let us circle up. Let us begin first with a land acknowledgement. Please repeat after me. We acknowledge with respect that the land we are on today,
Christopher Columbus,
is the traditional and ancestral homelands of the Arapaho, Cheyenne, and Ute nations and peoples. This was also a site of trade, gathering, and healing for numerous other tribes and peoples. We recognize the indigenous peoples as original stewards of this land and all relatives within it. As these words are spoken and heard, the ties nations have to their traditional homelands are renewed and and reaffirmed. Grupo Xochitl will lead us in blessing, song, and danza.
Boys over there flying it. I'll go ahead. Oh, yeah. I was going to bring my people back to go too, but looking for the police. They didn't come out in this time. No, I'm going to stay on that side. Y'all gotta remember, it's 100 degrees out here, okay? It's hot, we're on the asphalt, and this group is sending out so much energy right now. They can't have fun doing it, why are they here? They're out there laughing, learning.
sure beat the square there.
Hey, Rochelle, thank you for the lead. I kind of get lost in myself sometimes, and I almost did a Lili instead of an Akisa, but don't hate.
Okay, Grupo Xochitl, thank you very much. Grupo Xochitl would like to communicate a message of solidarity and invitation. They are prepared. If anyone would like to be a part of their danza or drum group, you can speak with Star. Star is right here in the green. They have very graciously extended an invitation to anyone gathered here who is interested in learning more about their group or participating in their group to speak with Star.
Hear that?
Thank you.
Anybody who wants to become a part of that
No pride in genocide! 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 No pride!
All right, now. So throughout this day, we have poets set to speak. We have people sharing their testimonies, and I'd like to introduce a young activist in Pueblo named Miss Mary.
I have seen the concerns of those that are in favor of the removal of the statue and those who are opposed to it. Pueblo does not need for the Columbus statue to become a place of memorial due to a traumatic event that could have been prevented. I have spoke before and provided various solutions, some of which included putting a plaque next to the statue to label what this man represents and why he is kept there. Another solution I proposed was to remove the statue, place it in a museum, and give every counter protester their own mini version of the bus to bring home with them. It is time to let go of the mythology revolving around Christopher Columbus. He was a colonizer, a rapist, a pedophile, and a slave owner. Taking down the statue of Christopher Columbus will not erase your history. You can still continue to educate about Christopher Columbus. However, you must also teach the truth behind the pseudo-history. The most important heritage this country has is the machinery for change. And if you are making the egregious argument of how it is taking away from your heritage or your history, you are in fact standing in the way of forward progressions. The pseudo-history that has been well established for many generations must now be taught without the mythology behind it. Stop teaching children that Columbus was an explorer who discovered the Americas. He didn't discover anything. Civilizations were already in place before his arrival. Right. We are seeing a movement in which racism and inequality will no longer be tolerated. You may ask yourself, what will removing a statue do? As we make strides to tear down the looming crisis of white supremacy, we must also remove its symbols. But do not be mistaken. We will not let this be a substitute for serious, substantive change. This is just one of many aspects we need to do away with. By doing this, we are asserting our place in history. We will no longer tolerate the glorifications of things that are no longer invalid. And Christopher Columbus is just one of many examples of that. We cannot make forward progression with one foot in the past. This is not a revisionist call to history. This is about setting the record straight and knowing both sides of history. If I'm not mistaken, they've already taken down the statues in Denver and in numerous other cities and states. It's time to shed light on the truth and move forward into the future. It is time to change the Overton window. We have a lot we need to accomplish, and in order to do that, we must adopt a diversity of tactics. Not just protesting, but voting, lobbying, and even running for office. Make it so that every example or act of covert racism is unacceptable. It's easier to tear down a physical statue than it is to dismantle the institutional racism that is embedded within our society today. So Mayor Gradazar, I'm asking you to take down the statue and start standing up for what is right. I believe our mayor needs to be reprimanded for his own downplay of every single call to action the people have been demanding. If or when this statue gets taken down, please remember that a symbolic act of taking down a Confederate flag, statue, or a statue like a man, as Christopher Columbus, it is not the same as a substitute for tearing down the walls of white supremacy for which they stand. Continue fighting in all the ways you can. Keep organizing, maintain focus, and strive for unity. Thank you. Hello everyone. Buenas tardes, mi gente. ¿Cómo están? Estamos a toda madre. Así estamos. Unimos de todos colores. No vamos a seguir peleando para mover este mono, este mamón, este güey. I see it. It's gonna be gone. I see it. I already envisioned it. It's gonna be gone soon. Why? Because we're united and we will not stop fighting. We are united. We will not stop fighting. There's so many topics that I want to talk about that branch out because of that shit. So many topics that branch out, and we are tired. We're tired of being hunted and murdered. We're tired. Ya basta. Ya basta. We're not gonna stop fucking fighting. We're not gonna stop fucking fighting. Our skin is beautiful. The sun kisses from our soul. Embrace it. Teach your children. Teach your children are indigenous. Teach them. It is not too late. Wake them up. Walk. I am here, and we will not stop fighting, me and my sisters. We are here to call around autonomous brown berets. If you need us, we are here for you. We do this from our hearts. I also want to touch on two more topics. There was an individual. She had no fear. She fought. She fucking fought. But Fort Hood failed her. They failed her. Just like her, she was brave and strong. We must stay strong. Vanessa! 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 Say her name, Vanessa! Say her name, Vanessa! Say her name, Vanessa! She didn't stop. Don't stop. Man, I'm calling you out. Protect our sisters. Protect them. Don't look away. Respect our sisters. Respect our sisters. Defend the sacred. Another topic so important to me. All of them, they're all important to us. But the one that hurt the most, 100 of our people got moved last night from the detention centers in Aurora. Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Nobody's illegal! No one is illegal! Whose land? Indigenous land! Whose land? This is indigenous land! This is Turtle Island! Samanawa! Asclan! Indigenous land! Indigenous land! Indigenous land! Indigenous land! Thank you. And unity is important that we stay united. Black and brown united, so important. All issues are our issues. Stay united. It doesn't matter what color we are. Stay united. We're gonna do a song in Nawa. And I have my sister, she'll introduce herself, and my other sister.
Hello everyone. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for showing up. I appreciate all of you. We're gonna sing a song in Nahuatl. If any of you all know it, please help me. Help me out a little bit. All right? All right. Bellotito, abuelito, bien sagrado, yana yana gene. Bellotito, todopoderoso, mi abuelito, todopoderoso. Yana gene, yana gene, yana gene, yana gene. Yana, 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 hele, yana, hele, yana, hele, yana, yana, hele, yo, abuelito, bellotito, bien sagrado, yana, yana, hele, bellotito, todopoderoso. Mi abuelito todopoderoso, yana genene, yana genene, yana genene, yana genene, yana, yana, yana genene, yana genene, yana genene, yana, yana genene, yo, Vamos a tomar.
Yamaha, or thanks to the autonomous Colorado Berets. Thank you.
All right, next we got speaking up is Sean from the Chinook Center. Where you at, homie?
Yeah! How was everybody? Thank you so much. Yeah! My name is Sean Walls. I'm from the Chinook Center in Colorado Springs, and we appreciate the invitation. Thank you so much. We it's our nature to stand in solidarity, so we thank you and for the opportunity to do so. You know, I was here last week, and you know, the other side, it was very intimidating. You know, and the characteristic of a racist, the character of an oppressor, is to depend on the system in which they rely. Right. So now there was a call. And look at us. Everybody's here. It's so huge, and they're not even here, bro. So, you know, I think that we need to understand the mentality of these people. They're cowards by nature. They won't come to your face. They won't do it in your face. They won't, you know. And I saw you last week, and you're here again. That guy, he's not here this time, bro. They're not spraying bear mace on anybody this time. So, hey. We at the Chinook Center, we want to take role with you guys. We want to stand in solidarity with you, no matter if we're standing in the street or we're taking it to the oppressor. We thank you for the opportunity.
This is the Christopher Columbus statue they want taken down.
Thank you to the Chinook Center. I want to point out one thing.
That's the white supremacist on that side.
There was an article by Senator Crowder saying that it was ridiculous to worry about this statue, or that there was no such thing as white supremacy, that there was no such thing as racist system. We know that's not true. However, right below his article was another article by an ally who's here today, John Mark Wiley. He spoke to the fact that it's time to face the real Columbus. So thank you very much. I want to say thank you over here to John Mark for putting himself out there, for putting himself out there, and for submitting an op-ed to our local newspaper. Thank you very much, John Mark. Okay, let's give our drum group a chance to reassemble and prepare themselves. And let's get going. We want to continue to call out very directly our mayor, Nick Gradishar. I'd ask you all, if you brought your phone, take a video snippet. Tag him in your video snippet. Nick Gradishar. Gradisar. Tag him. Tell him it is your expectation, especially if you are a resident of Pueblo, that he acts.
Good job. Look at that. Now it's filled up. Wow, there's all kinds of people here today. What's going on? And you guys gonna be making it back for the Paul Castaway tonight, huh?
Oh, what time is that?
Oh, the march is at 8. The rally starts at 6.
Somebody mentioned that at the feed, so.
Paul Castaway tonight. That's right. Hello, how are you?
Face masks going.
Yeah, it is in Denver. So as you can see now, folks, the tents have moved. They're bringing them closer. And we want to make sure that we are clear. This is an armed event. The protection is here to prevent anybody from being a stupid idiot. And there's a line in the sand. So they're setting up, they're now establishing a takeover of the sidewalks of this space. We're gonna have some more ceremony here, folks, it looks like. And so we'll leave you to enjoy.
Come on, guys.
Came in, they're separated. So here's the information. See, this is an armed and protected zone. They have guns in here. AKs, ARs, shotguns. This zone is armed and protected. Hey, I got it live. I got it live. He came into the crowd and assaulted the dancers. I am an internationally syndicated journalist. My YouTube channel is Cut The Plastic. And if you'd like to use my video, you can send me a W-9 contract. W-9? Yeah, like or 1099, whatever contract to use my video. Yeah. cuttheplastic@gmail.com. Wait, cuttheplastic@gmail.com. Can we get it by 4 o'clock? You can go grab it live, use it, and we can do it later. See why we have cameras up? I was here, I caught that whole shit, and I was over there. So the white supremacist is on the backside. He came around the fence line, came in, assaulted, and then got shoved out. It was that quick. They called security. There's armed people all around this place. I mean, you have to understand that that woman's got an umbrella to protect herself. But these men and ladies and gentlemen are not going to let shit happen to anybody here. And that's the message that you have to remember. This is an armed protest. The police armed this place when they got here. The protesters showed up to defend themselves. why they're protecting it. Because this is sacred song, this is sacred dance, this is sacred ceremony, and it must be remembered because the people here that are represented, a genocide was enacted upon them. A genocide that came over in the form of flu and disease, of taking of property, and the gold of the people, the wealth.
Come see Denise if you've lost your phone. Black phone with the correct screen.
All right. Our next speaker up is another activist from here in Pueblo. Hold. Four directions.
No, because everybody was just like, no, these
We have another young activist from Pueblo, Colorado. This goes by Chela.
Hello, from the Darien all the way to Wellington. My name is Taylor. I'm incredibly picking up fire. This is emotional. This is powerful. This is all you come together to stand together. We can stand for those people on the way too. So we can live in a world that's healed. My name is Taylor Lugo. I'm Hickory Apache in Spanish. And I'm both the oppressed and the oppressor. And that is something that I have to unpack, and that a lot of us have to unpack.
My people, Spanish, funded Columbus to commit crimes of rape, murder, and slavery against young people. And these are things that I'm learning and unlearning. But why things are the way they are. Why we feel the way we feel. Why suicide, rape, murder, kidnapping, addiction are directly related to our trauma from our ancestors. And how that affects us here now. They go across there, they don't think that they're a part of that. But they're a part of that. We're all a part of that ancestral trauma, that epigenetic trauma that is passed through our blood into our DNA from your mother, your mother's mother, your mother's mother's mother, into our children. Alive and well, epigenetic trauma. And each way of us included these people across the world. But it doesn't have to continue on. We can break that cycle right now. And it starts with the acknowledgement of the true history of what happened, and our roles in that history. As oppressors, as the oppressed, as brown, black, indigenous, white people, that history is the true history. And that statue right now is not an acknowledgement of what happened.
Off with his head!
Healing cannot begin without realization. Healing can't begin without the acknowledgement. And healing also can't begin in anger, although the anger is justified. You cannot meet these symbols of oppression and genocide and hate and racism with other symbols of racism and hate and violence and genocide. Resilience is in our bones. You can see it here in the people dancing. That tradition, that culture of knowing where your roots are, who your ancestors are, the food that we eat, the music that we play, the dancing that we do, that is resilience. That is how we show our unity. And we build those communities in that resistance. We build the communities to support us and to live and to stand in justice and non-equality and to have equality for our children and our children's children. Today is a good day to stand together in unity for the removal of oppressive statues and symbols. Today is a good day to be alive and to fight. Today is a good day to be brown, black, indigenous, and people of all color. And I just want to thank you again from the Dorian all the way around. Thank you for letting me speak. Thank you.
We got some folks here who set up that white tent that you see right at the corner of Union and Colorado. That's a rest tent. If you're getting too hot, you're feeling nauseous, you might be getting heat stroke, and you can stop by that tent. They'll help you cool down. They've got some sage, some essential oils, and they're prepared and ready to take care of you. So please, let's take care of one another. Next up, we're going to hear from a group of singers and hand drummers, the Big Eagle Singers and Hand Drummers. They are our brothers out of Denver, led by Desmond Big Eagle, and we would like to ask them to come forward to lead us in song and dance.
My name is Desmond Big Eagle Gula Kota Oyate from Rosebud, and I don't know where the rest of the boys were. They're right here. Come on up, boys. Hoka ahead. Hoka, one up. Don't be shy. We're gonna sing the AIM song. Made by the American Indian Movement.
Thank you, brothers.
Big Eagle singers and drummers. As our 2 o'clock drum group gets set up, let's continue to send our video snippets, our messages, and putting Mayor Nick Gradishar on blast. Shame! Shame! Not in our name! This awful statue makes us sick! Take it down, Mayor Nick! Shame! Shame! Not in our name! This awful statue makes us sick! Take it down, Mayor Nick! Shame! Shame! Not in our name! 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 As we prepare for our 2 o'clock drum group, I'm going to ask Rita Martinez to go ahead and speak. We have 3 speakers slated to speak, but while our drum group is getting set up, we'll ask our elder and the original organizer since 1992 to come and speak and to share with us her message of solidarity, her message of hope, and her message of anger. Rita Martinez.
I'm going to share my time with an organizer from Denver with the American Indian Movement, Sky Morris. So I'm kind of waiting for her to, if anybody can guide her this way. Again, my name is Rita Martinez. For those of you from Denver, from here, I was part of the original organizing committee to abolish Columbus Day, the holiday. And with that, this year, at the beginning of the year, Governor Polis signed a bill repealing Columbus Day. And so that's been awesome. We have no more Columbus Day. And now, with the Black Lives Matter movement, all of the atrocities that have been happening at the hands of the police have been highlighted, and youth have taken it up. And so, with that, the attention came to all the statues up all over the country, and ours being the second ever erected in 1905. And so we, as the Pueblo community, feel a responsibility, a big responsibility for us to be the first. We're actually the birthplace of Columbus Day, and it started with people, influential people here in Pueblo that went to state legislators, and Colorado became the first state to declare Columbus Day a holiday. And from then it went on, and other states followed, and it became a national holiday later. And so we really have a responsibility. We know that there's a lot of opposition because this is the birthplace. And so with that, that's the history here. But even though this has been a youth-led organizing around the takedown of the statue, we, as the people that have been following this for almost 30 years now, feel an obligation to support and to be a part of this, and so we are. And so I am really appreciative of all the people from around from our town and from different places in Colorado. They say that they're agitators, they're coming in to start trouble. Absolutely not. They don't understand this. They don't understand that they've aligned themselves with the Sons of Italy, the Italians have, and Sons of Italy, the Sons of Silence, and the Proud Boys that were here last week. And yeah, so, you know, when you're looking at white supremacist groups, and then you're looking at the supporters that we have that have come from around the state, it doesn't even compare. You know, we are really honored to have that kind of support, and we hope that people continue to support us. And with that, I want to give up the balance of my time to Sky Morris. Here she is. Again, a leader from the American Indian Movement in Denver. Tagatet relatives, Sky Roosevelt Morris on say. My name is Sky Roosevelt Morris. I come from the White Mountain Apache Nation and the Shawnee Nation, and I'm on the Leadership Council for the American Indian Movement of Colorado. I'm a member of Four Winds American Indian Council. I'm a member of Tall Bull Grounds Council, and I'm just an aspiring agitator, aspiring colonial agitator, which is why we're all out here today, right? So that's why we're out here. And let's never forget why we're out here today. And that even if this statue came down today, even if it comes down tomorrow, our work is not done here. This is merely a symbol of a larger systemic and structural issue that is the United States of America. You cannot reform racism. You cannot reform colonialism. And if we can't get these racist symbols down, then how are we ever going to address the real issues? We're not going to be able to. And when I think about these statues that are coming down, and I think about those fine folks that are across the way from us, I think you got to take pity on some of these people, because their whole identity is tied into genocide. Their whole identity is tied into capitalism. Their whole identity is tied into this death culture of consumption. That's all they have. That's all they have over there is this statue. What do we have? We have 500 years of resistance in our blood. We have these traditions. We have these sacred things that our ancestors came and stood with us today. When we were on our way down here, we were blessed with a rainbow. In the middle of the day, a rainbow came flashing across the sky, because that's there to remind us that we are free people in our homeland, and nobody has the right to make us feel inferior or scared in our own homelands. I love seeing these brown berets out here. I love seeing AIM out here. I love seeing the security out here, because this is what matters. This circle right here, this is what matters. And this is more important than getting in the streets sometimes. Movement building is more than just about tearing down statues. It's about building community. It's about building relationships with one another that will endure the test of time. And that's why I'm so grateful to people like Rita. Rita's been holding it down here for 30 years with us. That's real solidarity. That's real family. That's family. And she never asks for anything in return. She never asks for anything. That's humble. That's the way we are as Indigenous people. I really love this community, and I'm just a guest here, and so I really want to just say thank you to all of my relatives who come from this community for opening up your doors to us, for letting us come and be guests here with you today, because this is a good day, as my relative said earlier. Every day is a good day to be Indigenous. And right now what they're saying to all of us is that our lives don't matter. They say Black lives don't matter, Indigenous lives don't matter, Chicano lives don't matter, queer lives don't matter. Well, if that's the case, they still can't take our death from us. Our death means something. And when we put our bodies on the lines for our Unshimaka, our motherland, our homeland, it's worth it. It's worth it. This moment right here, it's worth it. It's worth defending the land. It's worth defending community, because that's what's going to keep us going long after these colonizers vanish, because their time is coming to an end, and they know that, which is why their egos are so fragile, which is why they have to bring their guns out and point them at women and children, because they're scared. Their fragility will not let them be anything but violent. So let them bring their violence, because I'm going to have meaning in my death. My death is going to mean something. Your death is going to mean something. And when we go to our ancestors, we'll be able to stand in front of them proudly, and we will be welcomed by our ancestors because we did what was the right thing to do. And the right thing to do is always defend ourselves, the land, and one another. Defend these ceremonies, defend our elders, defend our trans relatives, our Black relatives. Those are the things that matter, and those are the things that are going to endure over this time. And so please take courage, people, please. And don't get dissuaded by this. This is merely a symbol. Every day is colonialism. Every day is Columbus Day in this country. And so every day that you dare be proud and Indigenous in your own homeland, that's an act of resistance. When you dare to call out racism, that's an act of resistance. And that's something each of us can do every single day of our lives. When you wake up in the morning, that's an act of resistance. When you say your prayers in your indigenous language, that's an act of resistance. When you dare to know what's in your food, that's an act of resistance. When you dare to say, Mini Wichoni, that's an act of resistance. So let's not forget that those movements are still alive and they are still with us. Standing Rock is still with us. Black Lives Matter is still with us. Wet'suwet'en is still with us. Mauna Kea is still with us. All of these struggles are still with us. And so take this energy that you come together with and send that to the next struggle because they're gonna need it. That's how we keep this going. We take this energy and we send it to our relatives who are in need of it. Our relatives in Dene territory who have been hurt by coronavirus. Most of our people, everybody in this community knows that we are more likely to die of coronavirus than any non-native, any non-black, any non-Latinx person. They're out for us. But we're not gonna go quietly into the good night. Our deaths are gonna mean something. And they mean something right now. Our lives mean something right now. And so I just wanna say, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Thank you for letting me be here with you all today, to stand with you, to have my life mean something, to have my death mean something. And let's keep this up. This isn't the end. This is only the beginning. And it starts with this statue, but then we topple colonialism. We go after their justice system. We go after their education system. We go after every system that they have used to oppress us. And we tear it down, burn it down. We are not in the business of reformation. We're in the business of decolonizing. Mi existir es resistir. My existence is resistance. My existence is resistance. Say it with me. My existence is resistance. My existence is resistance. My existence is resistance. When the moment came nationally that statues were toppling all over the country, where mayors were using their power to take them down overnight, those of us who've organized for the last 28 years turned to one another and said, is this our time? Is this an opportunity? And we looked around and we saw young people, and we saw folks all around. Josh is here today. He's the one who started. There were 10 of us at this statue 4 weeks ago. And from there, it has grown. And one of the organizations that do significance to this is For the People. And so to speak briefly to that organization and their message of solidarity is Chuck.
Hi guys. Yes, we are with For the People. As you guys know, we are a mass-based organization. And I can turn around and see the massive statement. I would want to thank you all for coming out today. I also want to thank the Pueblo County Patriots for making this into a bigger issue than citizens. They came out with cowboys. They came up with something trying to scare us, colonize people.
I was posted over on the other side when I heard the call for security. I saw him move in on my camera. The guy. Cut the plastic on YouTube. Cut the plastic. And y'all should go find it. Yeah, for sure.
This racist statue is not just me. Every racist statue around the country is causing problems. We need to stop with the white revisionist history of what has been done to these people, has been done to this land. History on me. I am Irish and I'm Chicano. My heritage has been nothing but oppression and colonization. The history of the Irish in America has been very different. We've always sided with the colonized people from the Mexican-American War, from the Civil War, to Palestine, to Libya. Irish history is solidarity. And I thought I unite with you guys and thank you for uniting with us. One more thing.
Yeah, I've been videotaping too. Sorry, man. Double duty. So they start at 10 and go up to 25 depending on the mask and what options it has. The most expensive, the hand sanitizer, the most expensive is that you can actually like drink out of it while wearing it. But otherwise, let's go over here and I'll show you. This is a surgical mask with ties. 5. This is an Olsen style. This cord goes over your head and it hangs like this. And then you can pull it up like this and wear it and then tie it around the back of your head like this. Okay? This is a Queen Anne. This one and this one are $20 a piece. This also comes with elastic so that it goes around your face and it straps around your head. Okay? So again, it's basically 10, 13, and 20. And I pay my workers $15 an hour and nothing makes them max. And they're easy breathing. And they can be hand washed, UV in the sun. There's, I mean, you know, it's a sustainable mask. Oh yeah, you can have water. That's free. Okay. Okay. You're gonna look for that. That's 25. That's the shot. So yeah, come in here. You want to come to that that might be the last one like that. You might have to pick it up tomorrow. Yeah, that's the last one.
Sweet. It came just in time then.
Good. It's cool. It's so sick. Yeah, that's great. Congratulations. Okay, I want to see that my booth is a very well protected booth today. Have my own security folks.
Welcome protect the crew.
What's this cop doing?
He's getting this lady out of here.
You don't have a badge number.
Huh?
You don't have a badge number.
No, they don't have badge numbers. They have ID numbers or employee numbers. So they're like, well, I don't have a badge number. Give me your fucking ID number then. Stop being a dick about it.
Can I get your ID number? What's your ID number?
Name an ID number, Corporal.
ID number?
Corporal, I ask you for your employee number.
You're a servant of the public. What is your ID number?
Why are you refusing?
Why are you
to give us
harassing
your
people and refusing to answer
or
questions?
Employee number, Corporal.
Oh yeah, Mays.
Corporal Mays. What is your employee or your ID number?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
Hey!
Fuck you guys! Blue Lives Matter! Police matter! Not you, idiot!
Keep moving! Keep moving now! Keep moving!
Oh, there's your Blue Lives Matter!
How'd that Blue Lives Matter work out for you there, lady?
Yeah, Blue Lives Matter will come for you.
What I love is that this peace car here, this the property of the public, is very well protected today.
Yeah. There's community service.
There's community service. Oh. How you doing, sir?
How are you?
I'm fantastic, thank you. These masks are all made in Denver.
Yeah.
They have an N80 filter in them. They can be hand washed, machine washed.
How much are they?
They start at 10 for the surgical mask, which is like this one here. These tie, right? And I've got ones with elastic, they're 13. The Olsen and the Queen Anne's are 20. They're like 16, 69. They're good for up to 200 uses. And we'll take them back to deconstruct them and recycle them afterwards.
I only have $10.
Well, that's what these are right here.
I have some in tile.
Yeah, and I take credit card, cash, Venmo, and Cash App as well.
So you just tie those like and put them in your ears, or you tie them behind your neck?
Yeah, I pay our workers in Denver get $15 an hour. Lots of cameras on everybody, right? Is this event now over?
Huh?
Is it over or are they?
What? No, it's still 4.
Okay, till 4.
Small break, just
Breathe, rest, get water, refresh. 4 is good because then we can make it to the Paul Castaway event in Denver tonight.
Oh wow.
It's Paul Castaway 2014. Today's date, he was taken. He had a knife to his own neck. He said, "What's wrong with you guys?" Was his last words. Shot by cop in front of 8 to 12-year-olds, like kids, hanging out, and he had a knife to his neck. And the cop, no, he had his own knife to his own neck, and then the cops killed him for it.
I'm like, hold on, wait. Cop had a knife to a dude's neck?
If you have hand sanitizer, if you want to pick through the match,
It's legal.
we'll be made in Denver.
Yeah, we're number 5 in a level 4. We're number 5.
The Olsen style, like you're wearing, we do these for 20. We pay $15 an hour for our workers. They're leaving the car to clean. You can wash them, you can hand wash them. I've got surgical tie, surgical elastic. This is the Olsen. This is the Queen Anne. This one also has a straw drinking port. So I have something like that where you can drink out of it with a stainless steel straw as well.
Are you accepting Venmo?
Yes, I do.
Are you selling buttons too? Or
No, that's the young lady over there. But, no, you're not a lady. All these masks are made in Denver. They got an M80 rating with the filter built in. Machine washable, hand wash between machine washes. You can leave them in the sun, in your car to UV clean. I pay $15 an hour to our working wage for mask making, and a portion of every mask goes to support some non-for-profits, including a food bank that delivers food to people who have COVID.
Love it. How much are they?
We start at 10 for the surgical, 13 for the elastic here. It takes a little bit more work, and the old this hangs over the back of your neck, so it like lays here like this.
Yeah.
Until you pull it up over your face to wear it. Okay. Right, so this drops down. You can untie it. My hair.
Oh no, I feel you. You
Yeah,
can tie it to how it will.
Yeah, you see, so you just wear it as you need to, and then you can tie it back up.
Yeah, where are you from?
Denver.
Denver?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're from around a place that's around here somewhere.
okay.
There's a place that we're around from somewhere.
Right on for coming to our community.
We appreciate it, yeah. Here or not here.
And there's going to be another action where we got to go to Colorado Springs. Because the chief of police in Colorado Springs says you can't protest the street. No problem. So we're going to have to like make the middle and go shut shit down in the
There you go.
Do you do cards or you gotta have
I'll tell you real quick.
You got the card thing?
Somewhere that is around, that's a place that I'm from.
Yeah, and
Do you do Venmo or no?
I do Venmo. I got a card reader.
Venmo's
If you
even
do 3
better.
or more, I'll do a discount on them.
Okay.
Here, hold
So
your
people
sign.
like me, like 4 or 5 masks so that they can rotate them and stuff.
Do you need a mask? I'm okay. I mean, you want one? We'll take one, sure.
Black people can't catch coronavirus.
Huh?
I said black people can't catch coronavirus.
Oh.
Look at the Trump rally. All them people caught it. All these damn Black Lives Matter protests, not one coronavirus thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Can't catch coronavirus.
$1 an hour. Machine washable, UV. They got a filter built in and baby rating. They start at 10 for the surgical, elastic to 13. The Olsen and Queen Anne styles are 20. Discounts on 3 or more. I can take Cash App, Venmo, credit card.
It's important. It's a tricky. I don't think I want to.
Cowboy threat.
Where?
I don't know, it's up to signal.
You need nice pack? No, I'm good. We can see him out.
Hey guys, just remember water's better and using audio.
I'm gonna go place the camera. I'll be right back, ladies.
Hey!
another. Love one another.
Hey, Teresa, you want to gather everybody back in the circle again first? Would you like to do it? Just call from over here.
Thank you all my relatives, thank you.
If we've got any groups or individuals here today, whether you've traveled across town or you've traveled across the state to be here and you would like to deliver a message of solidarity, you are invited to come on up to do so. I want to remind you from the local organizing team what our goals are of being here today. We want this statue removed from public view. We want to educate our community, and we will stand our ground in the name of justice. We protest this statue as a symbol of racist systems and institutions. We are a coalition of organizations who are building on the work that has happened here in Pueblo since 1992. We were successful this year, as you've heard, in abolishing a paid state holiday. And this new wave of organizers will be successful at taking down this statue one way or another. The effort to remove this statue is a local effort led by local organizers. We are proud to have the support of our brothers and sisters across the state and nation. As long as the mayor continues to ignore our demands, this protest will grow. We have been in contact with national media. They have reached out to us. We know this protest will only grow bigger and bigger, and the shame and stain on this community, and particularly the leaders of this community, will only grow and deepen. Mayor Nick Radishar, and I hope you're putting him on blast, has stated publicly that he retains the authority to remove this monument in an emergency. What the hell is an emergency if this isn't it? We declare an emergency! Take it down! We elected him to lead this entire community, to represent this entire community. We know that he has stood here with the Sons of Italy many times in the past to celebrate and honor Columbus. We know that. We don't care what his personal conscientization process is. We want him to lead. We are the people, and we say lead now. As you've heard, the Sons of Italy have aligned themselves with the Sons of Silence and the Proud Boys, dangerous white nationalist entities with membership that extends even here to Pueblo. We are facing white nationalists. Is the Italian community really okay with being represented this way? No. Why do we want the statue removed? Take a look around. Take a look around at the injustice all over this country. It's symbols like these that perpetuate murder, that perpetuate police brutality, that perpetuate injustice in our country and prop up systems of white supremacy. Our racist present is our racist past. Our racist past is our racist present. We're going to hear now a little bit about the missing and murdered Indigenous women from an educator who has come to join us to speak about that issue. I'd like you to hear a bit from Renee.
Klaso kamati ometo, klaso kamati atato natiu, klaso kamati tanan sinklali, klaso kamati abuelitas y abuelitas and all the ones that came before and all the little ones to come. Thank you for today. My name is Renee Malar Chacon. My family is from the Sangre de Cristo mountain range. They used to pick chiles and many, many things there. I remember my tia Doris Romero used to tell me that there's a grass that grows by there that they used to use it to wash their hair because it gets sudsy. I think it's a yucca. I'm not sure. We're from here. This land is called Colorado. That means muddy red, the color of my skin. I hold the Samero. I'm an educator at Spirit of the Sun at the Capitol Hill Center in Denver and Four Winds American Indian Council in Denver as well. And I started an organization for women from the mountain. Columbus literally stands for and started MMIW, Missing and Murdered Indigenous Women. He is the origin of that. Why would you dare have a statue on land that he never stood on? Why would you dare have a statue on land that's named for Pueblo? This is a Four Corners region. Our people have been passing here with no borders for ages, for time immemorial. And it's valuable. It's valuable beyond measure. That makes it sacred. You do not have right to have your narrative expressed before mine. As an educator, I am not going to teach your history before I can teach my children mine anymore. I am tired of knowing that when I go teach kids to school, I even have to mention his name. Do you know how dehumanizing that is? Do you know how degrading that is? Yeah, I do know my history. I'm Dene. I'm part of Apache. I'm a Shika. I know exactly where my people come. You know what? I know it so well. I knew it before it was Colorado. That being said, I'm here to clean and protect. That's what a Samadora Malencina, a Poposh Comer, a woman that holds the smoke, a Poposh Tiwa does. I plan to do that my entire life. Missing and murdered Indigenous women should have always been protected, just like Black lives should have always mattered. The fact that you can still hoard your narrative over mine shows that you have affluence to your platforms than I've ever had to mine. That is not going to be allowed anymore. And you know what? If you can give us Oklahoma, you can give us Colorado. Because that is where the conversations are going. And if you're truly an ally and accomplice, yes, land back. Yes, reparations, because we can't take anything less. You have robbed us of generations, of affluence, of privilege, and our ability to be even able to educate our children in the way that we should have always been able to register this to them. Do you know how hard it is to make my kids sometimes come in through danza? Yeah, you have to stand in the sun. Your feet bleed. It's not appealing when they can go play Mario. But you know, when I told my kid about everything that I do for MMIW, I've been doing these marches since I came back from my husband for 10 years with the Navy. Yeah, I know that enemy too. I traveled from coast to coast, from Maine from South Carolina. Talk about redlining, talk about poverty, talk about disgusting inequality. From South Carolina, where they had the Daughters of the Confederacy for their farmers market, all the way up to Maine, where I was pulled over 5 times on base from a police officer, until legitimately I had a captain of the boat have to go stop them from pulling me over. And I was the ombudsman of the boat, by the way. From pulling me over and saying that it was a matter of national security. I myself didn't matter, but the fact that my husband was a nuclear engineer mattered, and I was a matter of national security. That's how MMIW happens. We're invisible. There is absolutely no representation. There is no victim advocacy. So what if you abuse substances? You're still a human being. There is absolutely no search and rescue. We have had Savannah's Law, Pobrecita for Savannah Greywind, pass, and that is the only thing that has passed. Deb Haaland introduced a bill, and that is engrossed in Senate and stalled in House. I can honestly say, since Columbus, we still don't have anything to protect us. We still don't have our narrative expressed, and you as a city have the nerve to still honor him. You know, I normally don't sing. Yeah, but my heart actually wants to sing it outside.
I mess up, forgive me. But I'd rather you feel what I'm saying. Because if I don't sing, I'll cry. So I'm just gonna sing the song that came to mind, because from man camps, maquiladoras, detention centers, Pueblo cities that have the nerve to honor Columbus, and then some. We have been victimized, we have been targeted, environmental racism, environmental violence, sexual violence, that's to men and women. That is to children, substance abuse, and having the nerve to still not be able to still teach ourselves our own history shows that no more can happen. No more. No more social injustice. No more climate injustice. No more racial injustice. Because you know what? You can go ahead and act like you're blind, but you're robbing yourselves first if you do not express our narratives. You've colonized yourselves first if you do not express our narratives. And most of all, we survived. We survived with our own cultural resiliency. Yeah. Our ancestors actually kept these to keep going. And by right of law and survivorship, we can take it back at any time.
Oh yeah!
Those treaties still count. And as long as we're still capable, we can, by right of leadership, we can still take it back by any time. And yeah, we do have legality on our side. And yeah, you will not be on the right side of history. And yeah, most of all, Article 6 of the Constitution says, the Constitution and laws of the United States which shall be made in pursuance thereof, and all treaties made or which shall be made under the authority of the United States shall be the supreme law of the land. Oh, yeah. And the judges in every state shall be bound thereby. Anything in the Constitution or laws of any state to the contrary notwithstanding.
That means it don't matter what they do or what they say in that Constitution. The treaties of the people, of the First Nations people, stand. It don't matter what laws they make after that. They will abide by the laws of the people.
And we survived. Thank your ancestors, for every one of your ancestors, for the cultural resiliency they held for you to be here, for you to hold on to your traditions, for you to remember your mother, the mother of all mothers. For you to remember we came from her first. Yes. And we'll go back to her too.
Yes.
It's a song.
This is not going to be a traditional song. You better listen, my relatives, because if you do, you will hear there are voices calling from across the years. And they call across the ocean, and they call across the land, and they will until you all come to understand. None of us are free. None of us are free. None of us are free if one of us is chained. None of us are free.
None of us are free.
There are people in the darkness, and they just can't see the light. And if you don't say it's wrong, well, they think that it's all right. Well, we gotta feel for each other. Let our relatives know we're here. We gotta send a message, send it out loud and clear. None of us are free. None of us are free. None of us are free if one of us is chained. None of us are free.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but that
Thank you, sister. Thank you, Renee. I got a song for us. UGLY. Columbus scum, you cheat, you lie. You ugly. Hey, hey, you ugly. Mayor Nick, if you want to fight, this fucking statue is not right. What you see is what you get, and you ain't seen nothing yet. The invitation is open for folks to come forward and share a message of solidarity. We're going to hear next from Kenny from Denver.
How y'all doing today? Hold on. How y'all doing today? Right on. I heard not even a week ago there were so many more of these counter protesters. And when I heard that there's barely any of them today, I knew it was because of the people. It was because we showed up here and told these fucking white supremacists and these Nazis to fuck off. And it's so important today. I want to stand in solidarity with my indigenous brothers and sisters. You know, sometimes we as African people, we forget we are indigenous ourselves. We were just stolen from our homelands, you know? It's harder to connect with that tradition and all that, but, you know, I'm not even going to get on a sad story today because this right here, this is a joyous moment. This is why we have those people over there, because they know this statue is fucking bullshit. And if none of you don't know the history, Columbus Day started right here in Pueblo. And we know if we can get this statue down here, we can get that statue down fucking everywhere. And these white supremacists are scared of that. They're scared, quaking in their boots. Quaking in their boots. I hope they hear me right now because y'all are full of Sorry, I know I should be a little PG. There's youngsters out here and stuff. I'm sorry. It gets me frustrated. It gets me upset because colonization has fucked with the melanated people for way too long. Way too long. That's what connects every single melanated person on earth is colonization. And it will not stand any longer. Can't have none of this no more. Can't have none of this no more. And I just wanted to stand out here with my brothers and sisters today. We are united, you know? The statues went down in Denver. Why can't they go down here? Hey, that's what I like to hear. They will. They will. I think it's important for us to show up and be here. This groundwork is just as important as pressuring the mayor. And I recommend to all the people in Pueblo to put more pressure on your mayor. Put more pressure on city council. Because that's what we've been doing in Denver. And I'm going to say it like this. Direct action gets the goods. Direct action gets the goods. So I just want to, like I said, I just want to stand in solidarity with my indigenous brothers and sisters around here today. I'm going to let some other folks speak, but I want to remind all of you that is the war we are fighting right there. That is not their full thing. There are scurrying roaches around here probably watching us, probably among us right now, even as we speak. But yeah. We see you up there. But I'm just want to say today that the more we continue to do this, the more we put pressure on, the more scared, the more violent, the more crazy they're going to get. And we will stand together, and we will fight, and we will be united as one. And you know what? We're going to win. We are going to win. You know? So to all my allies and indigenous brothers and sisters out here today, continue the fight. Never, ever give up. Because if we want our children to not have to experience what we've had to go through, we're going to have to work real fucking hard. Let's go. Hey, y'all have a good day.
We got Black Lives Matter in the house. We see you. We see you. We got the NAACP in the house. We see you. We see you. We got Randy, a Pueblo activist, who wants to come share a bit. And she wants to send a message, just like we're sending a message. Listen, Mayor, hear our cry. When we get screwed, we multiply. Randy.
Give me a sec. Sorry, guys. I had this on here and now I lost it.
Hold on, bear with me. Sorry. I'm sorry. I thought I saved it.
Okay, take your time.
I've been posting a lot on Facebook, so there's a lot to scroll through. Somewhere on here. I know, I had it saved. How weird.
So Randy's going to be up to share a poem with you in a second. I just want to let you know who's on deck. Anthony from Colorado 350. If you can be up here near the microphone after Randy. After Anthony, we're going to hear from Alyssa from Hesea Advocacy. If anybody else wants to give a message of solidarity, come see me.
Okay, so this was just something I came up with about myself and my sisters, especially us women, but of us feeling colonized and having that inside of us. I cannot convey the emotions, all of them. The shame, the anger, the sadness, the void, the detachment, the lack of worth. The pride, the love, the eagerness, and the will to learn. The fire, the strength, and the hurt. Being a brown woman is a gift. Blossoming into my Chicana power is beautiful, but detached from its roots is pain. To be plucked from the earth and tossed to assimilate is mine and many of our lineage. To come from lives ripped from their customs and raked into mestiza, it is a struggle to not feel disconnected. But that disconnection was the goal, you know? How do we know where we come from when it was spat to speak of? How can we not feel anger and knowing for many of our ancestors it was safer to just say, okay? How do we sit in the energy knowing that complicity is in fact what has us existing here today? How do we heal generations of eternal hate and pain knowing it wasn't cowardice, but strength that carried our ancestors through? Strength in a form we are so unfamiliar with, strength that carried the burden of defeat, strength that is bursting up front tenfold in the embodiment of anger and tears, and our need and demand for change. Change. Back to the roots that were ripped from the earth. From the mother and the sun and the stars and the moons. How are we supposed to root back and feel complete when the whole patch has been dug up, muddied, and dried? Why do we feel as if we need permission? It's not our space to take. And what do we belong in if it is not theirs, our own? That, my friends, is the legacy of this colonized community. And when they get mad because we are being called to heal our hearts, to heal our souls, and those same parts of our ancestors, they get angry that but we are beginning to heal by tearing down the visions of the colonizers.
If you want to keep listening to the speech, you can go to Off Meta Media, OFFMETAMEDIA. I gotta keep an eye on the security perimeter. Oh, and they came and got him. They got him already. They already got him. As time it took me to go get the camera, they have gotten this guy from one side of the street to the other. So job. Thank you.
You're welcome. That's good.
So that's a Proud Boy, though. Known to be a Proud Boy agitator. And he was on the, trying to get through. So there's a call for security, eyes up, and he was coming around the building. And the cops, everybody's watching that shit go down, so. Such as it is. Yes, he is. By the way, I want to make sure you see.
Oh, wow. Say, hey, see, he's the guy that I do this. Yeah, no. Like that. He comes back. We ready?
Everything's here, folks. You see that? Legal observation? If you aren't an activist and you just want to watch and take notes, be a legal observer. It is one of the most important roles at these functions, is who keeps an eye and watches the watchers. By all means. You hear radio comms clicking, right? There are so many guns out here, folks. This is a Second Amendment protected rally. I cannot express it enough. There are so many pieces of equipment. Shields, firearms, medics, everything. We got masks for sale.
Come to modern day time. I grew up right here in Denver, Colorado. North side. Y'all know where I
down so we don't have to. Sorry for that.
I was only 2 years old, 3 years old when that place got raided during the celebration. Kids are getting tear gassed and maced with their families. Yeah, y'all know Subway right across the street from La Raza? Gaetano's restaurant right up the road?
Yep.
Those are all Italian restaurants started by the mob.
Hey, thank you, Lucy Rude.
Fourplex right next door to the Subway.
And Quahog Quagmire, really appreciate you all.
The White House right across the street, I live there too. I seen all that stuff. We got tired of the racism in Denver. Guess where we moved? Right here to Pueblo. I was 8 years old. I encountered my second.
After the story, Janet, I will.
Situation with racism. Me and my cousin were riding our bikes down the bike path. I was like 8 years old, 9 years old. Two grown white men attacked us. Kids. They tried to get my cousin. They almost pushed him in the river. I rode around him, and I heard, wait till they get a little bit further. I'm just a little kid on my swing. They gonna catch me with my banana seat. I'm pedaling. I look back to see what they're talking about, and all I see is I never heard the shot. I didn't hear nothing. I felt fire coming up my leg. I felt myself being tumbled to the ground off my bike. 9 years old, I didn't know what the hell to think. I was scared. I couldn't get up. I tried to walk. My foot wouldn't work. I used my bike as a crutch. My cousin was leaving me behind. I screamed at him. I'm hurt. I need help. I looked back and these people were running through the field. I didn't know if they were coming to get me again. My cousin seen I was hurt and he didn't want to leave me. I told him to go get help. He didn't want to leave me. He was scared they were going to come back. He finally left me and he went down that bike path and I couldn't see him no more. I was all alone out there. And I don't remember nothing. We were almost 2 miles from my home in the middle of nowhere. And somehow I made it home before I died. They got me to the hospital and they brought me back. Praise Creator.
In the aftercare, I didn't think nothing of it. I was in the emergency room. A while later, stitches. They had to drill me, take the bullet out of behind my left kneecap. Doctor said I'd never walk or play sports again. I'd be lucky to walk with a bad limp. Here I am again, 30, 40 years later. The detective, one of the Pueblo detectives, one of y'all people, the ballistics report back from my case. The doctor excused himself and the officer said, no, this concerns you too. Brown skin doctor, never thought about it. They asked me some more questions. The same gun was used to kill that doctor's son. Right? So that's a little piece of your Italian history. And by the way, my last name is Kazan. I'm part of the Italian neighborhood that you grew up in. And I don't agree with this.
We got powerful testimony all day long.
Okay, let's go to the button board, Janet. Hey, Marissa, Janet wants you to show off the button board. I'm coming on the mess. See this? This is what happens when Proud Boys point handguns with their fingers at free speech activists. The Second Amendment protects the First. I'm a First Amendment guy, you are Second Amendment guys, and I want to thank you all for keeping my camera running today. So I know somebody was looking at masks. I'm sorry, I'm back. Did they leave? Here, Janet wants you to cover the board. So you show and talk about the board, and I'll hang out here. Oh. I forgot the battery. Good catch. I forgot the battery was
connected to
tell them the whole world is watching. Yeah, the whole world is watching, aren't they? Hey, Marissa's supposed to talk about the buttons, huh? You're supposed to, Janet's watching. She wants you to talk about the buttons. I'm back on, sorry.
Yeah, I need a mask. It's not my mask.
Okay, so let me cover
Solid black, really.
this. Okay, I don't have any solid black. They're on the production
Janet.
line. I just didn't get them done today. For today, okay?
No.
These are, let me show you what I got. They start at, this one here is surgical. I got blue, right? I've got surgical with elastic.
Here's her buttons.
10, 13. This is a Queen Anne shape, and I'll show you the design. And this is an Olsen, this is 20. This hangs around your neck like this, and then you pull it up and tie it.
They've been doing well. Everybody loves them. Thank you so much.
I used to run there much against Monteco and
We love you, miss you.
Oh, you just got that off our board. Beautiful.
Talk to you later. Marissa's shy right now. She's a shy girl today. Sorry, I can't see the chat. It's too bright out here. Hold on. Hello, though, whoever said hi to me. We'll send you back to the crowd.
I wouldn't offend you by offering that.
that one right there, that yellow one.
More of an African drink.
You know what? I like that one.
So let's see, I could do 32.
Yeah, right?
My workers get me.
These are the ones that tie on the back? Yeah, both of them?
Yeah.
That one's
Yeah, see this here, this is how I stand back. See it? Here you go. So this is how you wear it, right? And I got these on the production line that they just didn't get done in time.
Yeah.
Okay, around your face. Just bow tie it basically, right? Give it a nice.
Well, let me grab two of them. Please?
How much are they? So these are 20. They're N80 filtration built in. You can hand wash them between machine washings. You can leave them in the window of your car for UV cleaning. I have surgical with ears and ties. They're cheaper. These are 10. These are 13. At 3 or more, I'll do a bulk discount. Okay?
You do credit card?
Yes, I do.
Drinking water over there? Gotta make sure it's cold though, that ice cold water.
Yeah, we got cold water in the thing. We're doing our best.
No, I'm good. I'm okay right now. Thank you.
Probably because it came out of the bed. Pistol. That one's got a strap board in it. It's 25. Here's one that's in the bed.
I was like, no, you didn't.
I like this one.
Okay, we can do that. So I just got the phone here. So this looks 25 and then 13 looks 38, so I'll give you 35. I'll give you $3 discount. So I'm going 25.
Yeah, this is my helper. What was your line? What was your... That's all right. That was her all.
I got mad because I thought when they came out, you guys wanted them to be quiet, and I told her, shh, let them do their thing, and you kept telling her, no, you're singing. I was like, well, listen to her. No, listen to me.
Whoop.
She did a good job on like we're loud. She was getting louder and louder, and she was on it.
Saturday to practice. She loved it. I'm glad though. They're about to fly off.
What's your email? Okay, that's the guy. That's the email. And double sided. Either way. Alright, thank you. You leave it in the window of your car, you can hand wash them, and you can also machine wash
I got buttons over here.
Buttons? Yeah, those are all occupied Denver. This young lady right here, she's all over it. But you cannot have my poop.
On the ground, it's poop out there.
Bad cops are poop. That's why the good cops to protect them. That's the saying, watchdog. So we're holding it down. Hey, I need you, yes.
Yeah, because I'm actually going to be speaking here at 3 too.
What time?
At 3?
3 minutes, okay.
Oh shit, 3 minutes?
Yeah.
By the way, man, thank
They're
you.
by donation for this young lady right here.
Appreciate it. Coming down and stuff.
If you're homeless, you can have one though for free, huh, Marissa?
Or you don't have a job.
Yeah.
I don't have a job. You're homeless or you don't have a job.
So let's tell everybody who you are.
My name is Severino Martinez.
And who are you with?
Me, I represent Native Work Organization, Turtle Island, the First Peoples here in Pueblo, the founder, and I designed this flag right here.
That's beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're going to be speaking here shortly. What does this statue mean to you?
The statue means genocide, you know, to my people. It has exactly 528 years of persecution from that man, you know what I mean? So we really want to have that taken down because it's a reminder of who he is and how things are right now with all the white supremacists and stuff like that, you know what I mean?
I do. So, somebody was asking around earlier today if the city were to say we're going to take it down, put it in a museum, and rename this block or this plaza, would that be acceptable to you?
Yeah, it would. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to educate people here, and instead of knocking it down, we'd rather have it in a museum to where people can learn about the history about what this man did.
Okay. So when people say like Christopher Columbus Day should not be taught and celebrated in schools the way it is, so do you think that it should be taught and celebrated for kids, like in kindergarten, where they're learning about that as a holiday? Or do you think it should be reserved for like maybe a higher level thinking classes where you can actually tell the stories that go with the transition of populations across the world?
Yeah, I think it would probably be best if they do it in junior high, not elementary school, you know, because they're a little bit too young, I believe, and there's a lot of violence that's going on and stuff like that, like with the stories. So you don't really want your kids to, you know, like hear about what the atrocities of this man. So, I mean, even in junior high, they're still kind of young age, but they're learning about the Civil War and all this and that. So, I mean, it would be a good starting point for them in junior high to learn the truth.
Okay, and so tell us again your name. Is there a channel, a place where we can find you?
Yes, I got a page. It's called NWO Turtle Island, the First Peoples.
NWO Turtle Island, the First Peoples.
Yes.
.com, .org.
No, that's actually my page. I actually do have a web page too, but it's down right now.
Okay. So is that like on Facebook or something?
Yeah.
Okay. NWO First Order Peoples.
Yeah.
Turtle Island.
Here it is right here.
Okay, so you get it up there. The First People, Turtle Island, NWO, at Native, CHOLO, Native, and that's where you guys go find out more about what's going on here in Pueblo. Keep an eye on this for the future updates. And I'm Cut The Plastic. I'm gonna come get you. Okay. Let's go, because it's 3 o'clock and you're up, I think. Give me 1 second, I'll be back, hon.
You know what I'm saying? Don't let society take that away from you, saying that we have to be silent. We don't. We have a 7 month.
Gotta get my umbrella.
So don't stay silent. Bring more people. Start pushing what these white nationalists know that we're not done. We're not done. It's not over. This movie's still going. Y'all can say all the other things, but we still gonna be there. We're not done.
So I'm gonna go place this and then I can come back and talk to you. Yep.
No, I'm saying, we definitely got to get that down. When you start cops that are supporting these people, y'all should quit your jobs. You should quit your damn jobs. Hey, and you know what? I'm going to keep it 100 with y'all. Defund the police. Put into actual education that we need in our social justice system and education, mental health. We need that stuff. That's real shit. That's real shit that goes on in our community, in our own backyard. We need real people to come and help us. Not you guys have a sorry badge that you only wear for around 12 hours. 12 hours. What else you guys do in that free time saying you're protecting and serving us? You ain't at no community events, nothing. Y'all here to just keep us down and silent. We're not here for that. You know, we stand together, and if it has to come to that, bro, we'll take y'all out too. Defend everything y'all got. Defend everything. I know y'all don't like that word, but we're going to get it done. Trust me, like I said, talk to your council. Y'all get that, defund the police into the right system, and what we need, y'all get the job done. I'm here with y'all. Black Lives Matter, Indigenous Lives Matter, all that.
And I also want y'all to know, just because we're from the Springs, when we say that we got each other's back, all of us standing up here, y'all need something, we've got y'all's back too.
Denise, representing the Colorado Autonomous Brown Berets, and I want to say we're in this together. All nations, all colors, and we've been fighting this as a fight for black and brown, I mean all of us together, fighting for our rights. And this right here, this is colonization. This is white supremacists. This is colonism. So it takes all of us to fight together and be here every Sunday and the removal of this Columbus statue. That is a reminder. This is the first time I've seen this. You know, I've been here in Colorado for almost not quite 10 years. I'm from Houston. But that's a reminder, and that's a bad reminder. And we don't deserve that. We don't deserve that to, you know, driving by with our families. And then, you know, we gotta look at this. So we're here, and the fight's only getting bigger. We're here together, and we're gonna continue growing every week, every Sunday out here. Yeah. And we're gonna show them that, you know, it takes a community, all of us, you know, to come out here and show the unity, the unification for all. You know, they can divide us, we can also unite too, you know. So we're gonna show them that we're united. They can't divide us, and we're gonna stop this division. You know, we will be united at whatever cost. You know, and we get united, and we are united every day. We don't realize it, but we are. We unite, and we unite each other. We're united. So we're going to continue this fight. 529 years of genocide, rape, the killing of all our ancestors, of black and brown. And we're realizing that we have roots. And we have ties to these lands, these indigenous lands, north and south. Anahuac, Simanawak, known as Turtle Island, or Tenochtitlan, which is Mexico. Now, today, what is called Mexico. So, we're going to continue fighting. We're going to, this fight's only we're going to continue to unite and be here every Sunday for the removal of this Columbus statue. That's a reminder of all of us, these kids and these elders. And you know, we have to fight for our mothers, you know, and that's why we're here today, because we have to fight, and we will continue to fight. And this is our duty to fight, and it is our duty to win. Melissa said that earlier. So we're going to continue fighting, and we're going to continue to win. All right? Thank you. And I want to honor the grupo that was here, Grupo Sochi. They're beautiful, the drummers. You know, they made this whole event come out, you know, today. You know, they were the energy that kept us all here. And you know, continue to be here. We're going to continue to fight. And we're going to be here next week. And we're going to be here the week after that. We're going to be here the week after that too. So we're all in this together, guys. We all are. Woo! We all are. We're in this together. And as you can see, you know, it's more of us than it is them. And y'all see that today. And I see that today. Okay? But this is colonism. This is colonization. We're here to decolonize. We're here to find our true identity. We're here to learn our true identity and to remember, relearn, unlearn, and remember who we are. So decolonize and find your beauty, because we walk in indigenous beauty as black and brown people. And as black and brown people, we will continue to unite, and we will fight, and we'll continue to fight like we've been doing for the last 529 years. Okay? And this is a reminder, and we're going to remind them that this is not okay. It's not okay, and it's never okay. So we're going to remind them, we're going to remind these guys to take this down. We're going to remind Nick Garsner that this is not okay. 529 years, this is not okay. I don't care how big or small the town is. A Columbus statue should not be nowhere in representation of the colonization and the murder of our ancestors. And we will remind them. This is a reminder to us.
Thank you. Thank you very much to everybody who came forward to give messages of solidarity, messages of strength for this community as we continue to stand against this atrocity and call for action from our mayor, Nick Gradisar. Put him on blast, put him on message. We're taking this statue down.
All right. Up next, we've got somebody who's been fighting this fight for many, many years. She goes by Denise.
Thank you. First of all, I'd like to thank you all for sticking in there. I know it's hot and it's miserable, but we still have to stick it out. I am a local elementary education teacher, and I'm happy to say I actually saw some of my students here. I wrote some poetry, and I got stuck on a couple of rhyming words, so when I get to that blank spot, I'm going to have you all fill in a word that rhymes. You'll know when I get there. Are you ready? As a Chicana, with both the blood of the colonized and the colonizer running through my veins, with an internal struggle trying to break these chains. Questions of legacy, ancestry, history, born out of conquest, but what is our destiny? They call my ancestors savages, but do they not know that my people were intelligent and advanced? Astronomy, pyramids, acequias that flow with the water of life to keep people clean. And you must admit, colonizers lacked basic hygiene. And here I am today, a woman with pride, in my purple lowrider, honored to teach in the East Side. With my people behind me and my students in front, working to teach that Columbus was a... Thank you. That does rhyme. Oñate, Cortez, Columbus, and others, historic destruction, brutality on display that continues to traumatize in so many ways. Erasing history? I say that's a lie. We must continue to teach, but not glorify, the ugly foundation of a land that was stolen. Denying the truth, teaching lies is an omen. Together we can. Si se puede, we say. Mexica Tiawi, toward forward motion day by day. Mi gente, mi raza, siguiendo la lucha. Juntos venceremos. But remember, stay trucha.
All right, Sky has an announcement. Then Grupo Socio is going to be doing a ceremony. And then we have Sabrina, Dennis, and then Grupo Socio will close.
We're just the community. We're not.
Hey all, thank you again. And I just want to make a quick announcement that
You're more than welcome.
for our relatives in Denver who are heading back that way, there's going to be a honoring tonight for our relative Paul Castaway, who was murdered by Denver police. And so they're going to have an honoring for Paul Castaway at La Alma Park in Denver tonight at 6 p.m. So if folks are going back to Denver, or even other folks, you know, carpool up there and show some support for our relative Paul Castaway and his mom, Lynn Eagle Feather, and the community up there if you can. So thank you very much. Okay, and the march leaves at 8. So they start at 6 in La Alma Park and then they'll march at 8, right?
8 to the Capitol.
8 to the Capitol. All right, thank you, sir.
All right, I believe we have Grupo Socio coming to do ceremony. Is that correct?
We're just a community coming together. We're from many places all around Colorado. Us women are going to come and bring our hearts and our spirits as one.
All right. Well, hopefully everybody heard Joe. So.
Hello, good evening, afternoon, everyone. My name is Martina. Right now, us women, we're going to have a hand drum circle, but us women, the young ones that are here, we have well, we did already. Yeah, I think it got too hot, so many people left, but we're going to go ahead and offer our hearts. We sing to connect with each other. We don't see each other a lot. There is.
We got 2 minutes. It's a motorcycle accident.
Just an accident! No violence!
Okay. You know this is how we train, right? I wear a press helmet in Denver. So when you see the movement, you just jump with it. You know how it works with me.
Can we get these officers the same way?
What, did a cop dump his scooter? Is that what happened?
No, guy jumped in. No, the cops ran over there.
Okay.
How do I find the videos?
Cut the Plastic on YouTube.
Okay, Cut the Plastic?
Yeah, it's me.
All right, for sure.
Yeah. As you saw me running, right?
Yeah,
like, that's just how it works.
I ran over there too, so.
Yeah.
I'm everywhere, man.
That's how we do it. Did I mention this is a Second Amendment protected event?
Yeah.
That's what's up, girl.
Look at all these beautiful people out here. This is beautiful. This is what unity looks like. If our voices didn't hold power, they wouldn't try to stop us. If our voices didn't hold power, they wouldn't try to stop us. So no matter what, keep speaking your truth, even if your voice shakes. very much. Thank you. And it's yours.
Hey guys, just so you know, we are taking donations and selling pins. All donations will go to the International Indigenous Youth Council for COVID-19. Minister at the corner of the tree. Also, if you are leaving and you want to have protection, our security will gladly walk you to your car. Just look for either one of us, the green bandana or firearm. All right.
All right, so we still have 2 speakers left. This next gentleman has been here since the beginning of time. I'd like to call to the stage, Sabrino. Yeah, this is the stage.
Hey, Rose, can I get you over here? Liz. Hey, what's up, y'all? My name is Severino Martinez. People, they know me as Mr. Flaco, that native cholo. And I represent Turtle Island, the First Peoples Native Warrior Organization. I am actually the one that actually did this flag. I am actually a designer. So I was asked to explain the flag. It has been exactly 528 years, not 529, not 526, 528 years since this puto stepped foot on our ancestors' land. And ever since that day, it has been a whole massive genocide. They've been killing our kids, our babies. We have been oppressed since they landed on our Turtle Island. This flag represents our indigenous people, our indigenous lands. We up here on the north call it Turtle Island. People down south, they call it the Eagle and Condor, indigenous land. But when these Spaniards, Portugal, man, whatever you want to call us, dumbass, because everybody's so confused, they were already mixed peoples. They were not full-blooded Europeans. So when they came and started killing our people and raping our women, it automatically gave some of us different blood, Asian blood, black, even European, of course. So that's why I designed this flag like this, because we have all been suppressed. We got a lady over here. Where's she at? Where's she at? Okay, I can't find her. She's a black woman, but she is indigenous. Before anything, she was right here, Melanie, right here. Before that, she's indigenous.
I didn't smile.
But it was because of colonization and rape, white, she looks more black than native. And that's okay, because she's still indigenous to this land.
Exactly.
A lot of people claim to be indigenous, some aren't, some are just full of shit. Hey, calm down, ain't nobody talking to you. Hey, nobody talking to you. Hey, she always wants to come in and make shit. Check it out. Hey, don't be coming over here talking shit. Come on. No. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here.
Who are you saying?
Get out of here. Hey, you have not been represented. I don't give a fuck about it, Carl. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here.
Who are you? Brother and sister! You've been in prison this whole brother and sister! I'm sorry!
Hey, she just threw up in my face and I've been to prison. I don't give a shit. I have been to prison. And what?
Nobody likes her! They can go!
I have been to prison. And what? That don't matter. But see, hey, keep open, it don't matter. You have not been here. Check it out, though.
You want violence,
check it out, y'all. But I designed this flag to bring unity with the people. We got a lot of people that are.
You ain't no fucking chief.
Hey, ain't nobody acting like it.
You've been doing it. You've been bringing it to divide. You treat Native Americans here at this protest.
I don't care. We have enough reputation. They do not need to see us divided.
disrespecting everybody, saying I'm not native. I'm not native. Fuck that. I'm native. I'm Cherokee Apache. Cherokee Apache, bro. I'm sick of him running this fucking mountain. I'm sick of that. No, you guys don't know. They're dividing us because they say shit like that. Who are they to say how native we are? I'm sick of that. And they want to go promote violence about our people. No, I'm about peace. It's about love. It's about respect. Who is he to say that we're not native? Who's he to say? Who's he to say?
Homie back dancing. My name is Ariana Miller. I'm from here, Pueblo, Colorado, but I just wanted to say that to the people, you know. Arguing against each other is no bueno, you know. We're supposed to stay here together as a family, as a union, and instead you guys are arguing like we're still on the thing. It don't matter if you're black, white, anything. We are all family. We are all ancestors from the same people. You guys gotta realize that. And this fighting within each other is just something we don't need right now. We need to stay together. We need to stand together against those people and getting that taken down right there. Not fighting against the people, you know? And I just want to say thank you for everybody who's out here today, you know? Like, this brings so much joy to my heart. See our people stand together. It's so much to put our life in, you know? I love you all. I just wanted to say that to everybody who's over here fighting over things that really don't matter. It really don't matter. We are here for us to get that taken down. Not to try to get it. It takes an 18-year-old girl to see that. I am 18 years old. I was born here and I was raised here, you know? I started with the Native American. I'm going to be subjects for this year. I'm going to carry on. You know, not against each other. This is for us. This is for our people, for everything that we have done to get here today, you know, for the people who have died, for our ancestors that have died, and the children and everybody else, you know. We all got to stand together, not separate.
You know, it takes my daughter. Thank you, baby. You know, that's what it's about, though. It's about the kids. If you ain't raising your kids right in these ways, that's my son. That's my daughter. I got 5 kids. I was a single parent for a long time. Still am. You know, I do it. That's what we gotta do. We gotta get our kids to talk like that. We gotta get our kids to stand up like that. You know, that's what's gonna make that come down. It's these little young ones. And I'm proud to say, appreciate with Shasha, I'm just a common man, that's all.
That's why you
All right, we got one more speaker left. Then we give it up to my man Dennis. Dennis, take that D out, my bad.
How y'all doing? As always, before I say something that truly matters, I always have to embrace God first, so I hope everybody come together. First off, always embrace our Father who walks in heaven, who wakes us up every morning. Before it's our land, it's His. So, to love one another, and as the scripture says, to continue, we have to keep God in mind always.
Hey, get Charlotte out of here.
Give Him our blessing.
Get her out of here. Get her out of here.
People, it's okay. It's okay. But first and foremost, what I want to say is, I'm a native. My heritage, my grandmother's Native American. So, from Arkansas, that's my heritage. So before I'm anything Native, we American. I'm native Colorado, I'm native Pueblo. That's with me. I go Pueblo. Every step I take, Pueblo takes. Every breath I breathe, Pueblo breathes. We have a big problem, don't we? We have a big problem. But hate, disagreement is not going to bring it to resolve. That's not what God wants. The scripture says that Jesus said, we must love our enemies. We must feed them. Well, let's feed them some knowledge, right? Yes! Let's feed our enemy that we look to our neighbors in the south, the native who's extinct, conquered. We can't have that symbol in our nation, right? Christopher Columbus is a Spaniard. Why is an Italian flag there? Spain is Spain, Italy is Italy. We can't have that backwards thinking in our nation. For our children, our leadership is backwards. Because why? They embrace to conquer, to control, to enslave. What does that do? What we do today, genocide. We fight amongst each other, right? Either way, we all Americans. That flag, if you understand the United States Constitution, the Native American Indian is what binds the Constitution. You have to understand that. They're in our land. But before it's our land, it's God's land, first and foremost. So let's all be Americans and let's come up with a solution. What are we going to propose to the governor to take down? That's their heritage too. We have to understand. Why not come up with a solution that we all could come and agree with as Americans, right? Why don't we take that statue down and replace it with an American that matters, that we all can embrace? Why don't we take that statue down and put up John F. Kennedy, that the Italians can embrace? Genocide. Stop killing yourself. They laugh at us. They laugh when they see this. Because they see divide, they see they got you. When you come together as Americans, united, then we'll all figure it out, right? What's wrong with coming up with a system that all of us can embrace? We could come together to take it down. We could come together to put that one up. And every year after that, we have to come up with a solution because that's what we are, native, we're creative, we're not playing. We come up with stuff. We use our head. We just don't think off the money. All this matters. All of it matters. But it ain't gonna matter unless it matters to us first. Right? We're all Americans. We're all born here. And if you ain't, you came here to seek what? Freedom. We're free people. Our rights are freedom to religion, freedom to speech. They can't do that over there. We're free people. We shine to the world as free people. We have to embrace that. They're going to be here. They've been here. We have to embrace them. This is God's land, first and foremost. We can never say anything unless we give glory and all praise to God, our Father, who wakes us up every morning. Nothing else matters. If we don't embrace God, what are we? Nothing. So, what would God want? God says to love one another. That's what I wear across my neck. Love one another. If you can't love yourself, how can you love another? If you can't love God, how could you love another? That's where we are. Hate divides us. Anger, frustration, control, enslavement divides us. Genocide divides us. Where are we united? Where are we united? What can we take to the mayor or to the city council that we're united? You open the police blotter, what do you see? Us fighting each other? Right? How can you ask anybody to stop killing you if you can't stop killing yourself? So that's what I want to recognize to people. Because I always embrace God first. And I know it's hard. But some people look to what? Evil as God. Money. Material. What is all that? It's all about and from God, which we are. We can never ever say this is our land. This is God's land first. We have to embrace that.
It's not, this is my land.
So, again, I'm Native American too. You can check the record. I'm Native American. The Native people I embrace with both arms. I embrace them with both arms. It's a symbol across my neck. But we have to understand, where are we united? We have to answer that amongst ourselves. Where are we united? What can we take to the leaders? Hate?
Can't fight hate against hate.
Exactly.
Hate with hate. Not fight hate with hate.
You fight it with love, which is God. God bless you.
Okay, we had a lost earring that was found. If you lost a beaded earring, Javier here has it.
You got it.
All right, so first and foremost, I want to thank everybody for coming out, standing in solidarity with us. It was a super hot day. Everybody's super brave for sticking it in and super strong. We want to close this out in a prayer circle, so if we can get everybody to gather in a prayer circle, that's how we'd like to end this. Furthermore, if anybody wants to be walked to their cars, we have security that is willing to do so. If you just want to meet here after the circle, and thank you. And we all leave together. Nobody goes separate.
So gather in a circle, please. That's part of the ceremony that we start with and we end with. And so we'd like everybody to form that circle and get in. And I know some people on the outer edge. And again, you know, we said is that we want everybody. We set a time for this demonstration. Last week it lasted until 9 o'clock. We want everybody to leave at the same time. And we want you to come back next week. 12 o'clock, we're on. And so I know it's the hottest time of the day. And love your stamina for those that have stayed the entire 4 hours. And we have a little bit of cloud cover now that we can end our circle. So, so here we are. So with that, Trina.
If anybody would like to join us in our, what do we call it? Well, it's our M song, but if you know it, please, you're welcome to come and join us to close it out for the day. Thank you all for being here. Blessings to you all.
Yahweh,
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I want to show you guys some more of this. Just as a constant reminder.
They're God.
All Castaway, Vanessa Cullen, Frank Gonzalez, Devon Bailey, Kevin Pulio, Joshua Russell, Willis Green, Robert Elmore, Guillermo Noriega, Eduardo Valdez III, Julia Hargrove, Richard Lincoln, Christopher Taveras, Frank Martinez, Joe Jamil, Robert Gonzalez, Robert Avila, Chris M., John Waques, Susan Korodiva, Andrew Bird, Bobby Sanchez, German Anchado Gonzalez, Emmanuel Maria, Dennis Flowers, Santiago Evans, Valencia, Stephen Peters Sr. Oops, I'm so sorry. My apologies. Amiano Apocada, Emmanuel Bitsui, Joe Delina Ares, Patrick Martinez, Jesse Cedillo, Esteban Cruz, Gene Poole. No justice, no peace. I am, thank you. I love you. I appreciate such carrying this. This is people taking care of one another, folks. Actually, it's getting to that time. I think I'm gonna go pack up. I just wanted to come and get all the names here, and heading back to Paul Castaway, right? Thank you, Brad.
Park in the parking lot and is going to the parking lot. Congregate over here so we can get you there safely.
Okay, folks, this is the end of the event. Time to pack up, move out, get our shit loaded and roll. So we're gonna start boxing up. I'm back. I'm right here, ma'am. Ma'am, let me help you out with the mask. Give me a second. I was covering the end of the live stream here.
Sorry.
You're good. You're good. How you doing today?
Which one is that? That's the elastic. Grade 2. You have the 3? I'm so no, seriously. Alright, so stop close.
No, I want to box everything up. The car's here, we load it. So, I'm going to start with the sign. Keep looking at that mask while we're cleaning up the rest of the area, all the shit on the ground and out back. Give me some last minutes. I got regular water at this point in my life. That right there, yes. So see what I'm wearing? This ties in the back of your head. Hands like this. Like machine wash it and wash the machine. Machine wash it. Anybody need it? Just ties in the back. That's the bow tie. Those are the one with the straw port is 25. You can drink out of it. Without the straw port is 20. I pay $15 living wage in Denver for my work every day. And it should get between 80 and 200 uses out of it. Alright, let's see what podcasting is. 3 or more, I'll do a discount 50 instead of 20 and pop it. There's might be something that wants to plug that needs to go. There's some more over here, all this stuff left out.
Oh, I thought you meant to take your time. I was like, hey, I don't know what to throw it, but I'll take it.
Try to leave it better than we found it.
That's the point, isn't it?
Marissa!
I wanna do this one. Okay.
What you want?
Yeah, we're just gonna pack up. I'm at my buddy's house for 15 minutes before I head up north. Get the Comcast event. Probably gonna park at the Capitol, jump the bus to the march, and then march back. That's my guess. In the meantime, water runs down.
All we got, right?
We can, right? It's all us. Thank you. Here's for the mask. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yes, sir. Thank you. But can we empty those waters out before we throw them? We sure can. Here's another plastic bag. so glad I didn't need my go bag today.
What was that?
I did not need my go bag.
Snake, I'm gonna spin real quick before you guys shut down. Snake, please and thank you. Could I get someone to hold this? Yeah, if you could, or I can find someone to help hold it. I just gotta go, I gotta make sure the meds are okay.
Yeah, do you think?
Thank you.
All right, which one's your favorite? Because I'm gonna take your recommendation. Definitely have a lot.
The new ones, I like this one, and my old one I like.
Ooh, I like that one. That one's pretty cool. Like, that one's pretty cool to coach this. I like that one a lot.
I like them all.
Yeah, it's part of the favorite.
Do you want any of these?
You know what? I think, let's take a gander really quick. Nope, I think I'm all good. Thank you for asking that. Yep. I think I'm gonna go with this one.
I'm gonna say your clips in the bucket behind you. Clip is in the bucket.
Cool. I'm gonna pass that off to you if that's okay. Sweet. Thank you guys for being active and doing what you're doing. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. That's really cool. That's an awesome cause. Thank you guys. Do you want me to hold that? Do you have somewhere to be, man? I
Not really.
To be the rest of the day. Okay.
We're just hanging out, waiting for people to get rides home. So
Because I
no
just
worries.
see us was like someone hold it.
Oh yeah, no.
Cool.
Thanks, I appreciate you offering.
Awesome.
But yeah, all good.
You guys. You
Get home.
guys have a great rest of
Do you
your
need
day.
anybody to take you to your car?
I think I'm okay. I was just there. I dropped off my backpack.
All right.
Plenty of bystanders. Thank you for
Fair enough.
asking.
Yeah, there's any of the people with the green would take you back. So
Sweet. Awesome. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Like everyone
sure.
just being cool.
that's the idea.
You're being cool, you guys.
Something that could.
Peace and love.
Yeah.
Have a good weekend.
Bye. You too.
Thank you.
Sure. No trouble. Oh no. I'm hoping. I'm not sure if I will, but somebody will. Absolutely. Yeah. No, we won't let it be a one-time thing. Appreciate y'all.
Okay. Take these masks off. Put everything to the road. Marissa, we're gonna get outside the line of tent, and what we're gonna do is pop these down first, 2 legs. 2 down, 1 down. Okay, now there's a little button. Pop it. Is that side popped?
There's like a trigger kind of. There we go.
Now just walk it, like let go of that piece. Watch your fingers. And hold on 1 second. Yeah, 1 stroke, yeah. Thank you so much. Absolutely.
I think they already got it. Escort.
Stuff those in and tie it up. Joe, let's go get our cars. Right down. Let's make it
More cases next week. We're here every Sunday, and the statue is taken down. Alright, we're done with the kids. If you need escorts, walk with us now. Please, we want to go home. Alright guys, we're walking, be safe. Yeah, see you guys next week. For the people, thanks to everyone who came in attendance. Easy chicken grease, don't get burned. Oh yeah. Okay, folks, that is the end of the event here in Denver, or in Pueblo. We're gonna shut this stream, charge our batteries,
and come back between 6 and 8 o'clock in Denver. Join us then. About 2 hours, huh? Maybe 3. Thanks for hanging out.